All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. On my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday and welcome to another Ear to Your Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning, the first day of August 2025. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in, crew. Glad you guys could join us this Friday morning. Happy Friday, everyone. Sitting outside the entrance here of Animal Kingdom as we're watching guests come in this morning. They're rushing in for an awesome day to have fun with their family and friends, and I'm glad you guys could come in and join us for the same here with our community, the Magic Crew. We call our family here, our Ohana, the Magic Crew, because the real magic happens not in what you see on the screen, but what happens in the chat as we spend time this morning laid back and enjoying the fact that not only do we have a new month, a new start, fresh new way to get going, but also it's Friday, which means we're ushering in the weekend. So no matter how good or how bad the week may have been, it's time to come on into a weekend and take it easy and relax a little bit. How's everybody doing this morning? Jumbo and welcome. How you doing, Rob? Mr. Cellophane, good morning. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Goofy Girl's hanging out with us today. Hello, Haley. Good morning, Megan. Good to see Amanda. Chris Cannon's hanging out with us this Friday morning. How you doing, Cake Toast? We're getting started a little bit later this morning because we woke up and realized that we have some family that needed to do a last-minute doctor's visit. So you know how that works. You got to scramble around and change up, flex, pivot, and make it happen. And we're glad we can still come and be live with you guys this morning and have some fun in the park. If you're part of the Magic Crew, don't forget, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, and let YouTube know that you're live. The more of you guys who hit that like button all at the same time shows activity and lets YouTube know that, hey, maybe some other people who were subscribed to this channel might like to come in and be a part of the party too, because, you know, everybody else seems to be having fun. So take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. How you doing, Oatney? Have the Orlando temperatures improved any? Not yet. We won't see any improvement until Sunday, so it's still going to be a hot, hot day. Jeremy, how you doing this morning? Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Chris, do they still have the bird show at Animal Kingdom? They have 2 bird shows. Of course, the one at the front of the park, Wild Encounters, is still several times per day, where the birds and the parrots or macaws come out for a brief moment, and you see them flying over the Tree of Life. And of course, they also still have the one in the back of the park, in between Asia and Africa, would have many of the birds trained to do natural habitats of them, doing things that we find funny, but it's just natural behaviors for the birds. So yeah, they're still available. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Jeremy. Good morning, Mike. How you doing this morning? Nicole, welcome in. Hello, McMahon kids. How are ya? How you doing, Captain? Good, guys. We're having a good morning this morning. Lisa Z, welcome in. We'll come over this direction. Trying to find that one space.
I'm not able to do any ticket. No, so and your fingerprint. That's fine. Okay, if you go to the relations, I can take a look at it for you. It just looks like you may have one.
A simple bare necessity. Get about your worries and your strife.
Okay, sis, let's go.
Eat up bare necessities and all the nature's recipes. That's the bare necessities of life. Now, every month at the beginning of the month, we have the one question that all of our patrons are asking. Are we going to be having our Zoom call the first Tuesday of the month? And I think we're going to be able to make it happen. Any of you guys who are patrons of ours over on Patreon, one of the perks that's actually one of the best things I think we do as a group is we have a Zoom call every month for our 5 tiers. Everyone who is in the stage crew all the way up to producers are invited to come in, hang out with, and we got some cool giveaways too, a variety, so to speak. If you are a stage manager, director, or producer, your name is put into the hat every month for some unique park gifts. One of them being, we have a really cool coffee mug directly from the Utopia of the Seas from Royal Caribbean. And we might just happen to have a now sold out, unavailable pass holder pin from the Disney Starlight Parade I didn't realize they were going to sell out. I just thought it would be a really cool giveaway for Patreon. Come back the next week and they were all gone. They were sold out. So a now unavailable Disney Starlight pass holder trading pin and first day park map of the parade coming in on July 20th. So guys, come on in. Hope you guys can join us again. Our Zoom call will be next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have all of our call-in details for all of our patrons on Tuesday. Put it on your calendar. We don't want you guys to miss out. Am I by myself today? I am, Greg. Just me today. How you doing, Dopey Runner? Dino. Good morning. Shaquille, how are you? Jeremy says if I can get my camera panel fixed on my tablet, I'll try and get back on the Zoom. One side is not working though. Well, the cool thing is, Jeremy, you don't even have to if you don't want to. Some people come in and do not turn on video. You can still come in and listen to and still speak. Even if your camera's not working, you can still come into the Zoom. So feel free to come in, even if your camera's not working. You can just choose a picture to fill in for you on the Zoom, and then you can still talk and chat with everybody else as normal. So don't let a camera keep you from joining in the Zoom next Tuesday. Solo run wild. So PRK 543. Yesterday we hit 626 likes on yesterday's stream. And because it was at the end of the stream, I said, what would you guys like to do today as a special treat? Something different. As a congratulatory action for hitting 626 likes yesterday. We can do on today's stream. We had a couple of suggestions, but I don't think we ever formalized what you guys would like to do today in Animal Kingdom. How you doing, firefighter? Molly man, good morning. Yeah, Carol says, Jeremy, don't worry about the camera. I know a lot of people who are turn the camera off and are just kind of multitasking. So how you doing? I am Zim. Good morning, guys. We're gonna make our way to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Doesn't matter how long the line is. We're just gonna make it happen this morning. It seems like a requirement. A must. 30 minutes, not bad. Not bad at all for an hour into it.
Good morning. The drinks are perfectly fine.
Can we do a poll for the options? PRK. Well, here's the thing. To create a poll, you have to be able to access that for the channel. And the only one who has access to that besides is myself and Susan. And when I'm streaming, I can't do it, which is why Susan does such a good job of it most days. Because of today's scenario, she won't be able to pop one of those polls in. So we'll have to do an informal. Jeremy says, I would love to see you at that sit-down restaurant that you went to. It was somewhere I've never seen, but I don't remember the name. Was it the Nomad Lounge? I haven't been there in a while. Charles, I turn my camera off so I don't eat in front of everybody. Now, when does that ever become an issue in this channel? I know it's crazy, Courtney, that it's already August. Really crazy. Good morning, Peter Mac. Good morning, Joe. Let's good dog. Come in. Pam is knee-deep in an audit. That sounds horrible. Anybody else hear the word audit and just automatically just gets shivers? Like, I can watch a scary movie all day long and not bother me, but boy, you say audit and all of a sudden, ooh. Rated R. No one under the age of 18 allowed. PRK says Cali River Rapids. Oh, that's going to be a popular ride later today with the heat index. Oh boy. I can imagine it does really well during the summertime like that.
Oh yeah, my grandmother.
How you doing this morning, Pickle Shake? Miss Lisa Marie. Owen's doing fine. Owen's doing well. Good morning, C. Stearns. Happy Friday. Amanda says, I saw churros in chat and heard Nomad Lounge. My vote is yes for gluten-free churros. I mean, that's up to you guys. If yesterday's achievement is you choosing a show, a definite show for us to see today, that's fine with me. If you want to choose it to be an attraction, I'm okay with that. If you want it to be a guiding experience at Nomad Lounge, we'll make that happen. So, if you're just joining in, John Bowen, welcome in. We are at Disney's Animal Kingdom and in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Thank goodness we're not using the full queue, well, at least not yet. It's like we're only using half of the back queue back here, so it should go really quickly. Which is a good thing, because usually by this time, the safari is up to an hour. At least 45 minutes. So 30 minutes I'll take. Greg, you know, it's funny because the argument is, I think, one of the biggest debates that's always existing around the Walt Disney World Resort. Which park is the hottest? And so many people complain that because of the trees, the humidity is more here at Animal Kingdom and it's hotter. I've always felt that Epcot was hotter to me because there's just so much concrete in the World Showcase and there's no shade. So, I mean, I guess it all depends on what your talking points are, but I prefer the shade, honestly. Wishing on a Mouse would like to see the bird show. In either of those we haven't done in a bit. So see, look, they have not opened up the back area of the queue yet. So this is actually a much shorter line than it looks like. We're going right back to the direction we just came. Love the fans. Another bright day here at Walt Disney World. It's going to get hot this afternoon. Again, mid-90s. Currently someone trying to sign into my Venmo account. Good luck. About, I don't know, once every 2 weeks I get a text from Venmo giving me my security code so people could, you know, access my Venmo account. The security code I just got now, 11111. I'm not telling anybody that code. They're never going to get in. How you doing, Chrono's Keeper? You guys, we have a lot of fun every week hanging out with our crew. And on Fridays, it has been a while since we've been over at Animal Kingdom, but you know, you guys love coming here on Fridays and laid back. And it's even better when we have new people come in and be a part of what we do. Everybody welcome in our latest Magic Crew member, Erica. Thank you, Erica. Hitting that subscribe button today. Oh, that's a new one. Boy, they're good. A phone number told me that this was an automatic message for security purposes to help with my secure my account, and that I would receive a number and and then I got the Venmo request, the verification number I told you guys about, and I just got another text going, to stop this request and protect your account, please provide the verification number just sent to you. Are you kidding me? Please tell me nobody falls for that. They are literally asking me to give them my security code. Oh boy. Welcome in. Glad to have you, Erica.
In all of the classes we have 30.
I should reply back with the wrong code. Oh, you're right. I'm so scared. Please, thank you for taking care of my account. Here's the code. They just make up a code. Get them all excited. We got him. Oh wait, this code's not working. Wait, could you send it again? Sure. Here's the code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be 6 numbers. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did that not work either? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me recheck. Quarry. The code number is 8675309. 8675309. Miss Lisa Marie, Dinosaur is still with us. I have gotten, in the past 2 weeks, I have gotten, I don't know, about 8 to 10 emails from some random, like, email address with the subject line, you know, Netflix account expired, payment not gone through. Oh no, your Netflix is going to be turned off. Click here to make your payment now. I'm like, wait a minute, this is coming from, you know, a person's personal email. And there's no punctuation in this email. So, you know, I think I'm just gonna let that expire. I'm sorry. While I'm still sitting at home watching Netflix. How you doing, Chantel? Good morning, Kaylee. Good morning, Sarah W. How are you doing this morning? I know a lot of you guys are already enjoying lower temperatures where you are at. We're not quite there yet. Today's going to be another hot day. But we got started here early, so we'll be okay. Owen would not get that joke, no. I have done a good job in educating Owen in 1990s music and 2000s music, but we have not gone back to the 80s a lot. So he'll know some things. Owen might know to wake me up before he goes. But I don't know if he knows Jenny's phone number. Hello, Taryn. Cousin. Good morning. Welcome, cousin. Rops, it's kind of crazy to think the Dinosaur will outlast a Rip Ride a Rocket. I know, Rip Ride Rocket's about to go away. We may have to get one more ride in before it closes. Rip Ride Rocket, of course, is already being prepped to be demolished over at Universal Studios Florida.
It's jarred very simply, and it's the symbol of all the work that's gone into the project. And it's now being jarred in our Elephants and Bees Research Centre, ready for sale around the country, and maybe many homes and houses around here. We have this interesting partnership with Disney.
Doing a little dance over there, guys. He's dancing for you guys.
It's the expertise which we're so grateful for Dr. Joseph Salters and his colleagues. support and momentum he's given us means that the project's expanding rapidly. So we hope this relationship will be going for many years to come.
If you guys are just joining in, Jumbo, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. We are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. We are probably about 15 minutes away from getting on a safari vehicle with you guys this morning. Your mission, if you choose to accept it. We have 442 guys of you watching with us this morning. It used to be a thing where I would always watch as people would come in and ride the safaris with us, and by the time we would start off at 300 and then we get to 350 and then 400, and we always, almost always back in the day, see 500 or more watching by the time we got on the vehicle. Guys, help us out. Get that word out. First of all, take a second and hit that thumbs up button. The more of you guys hit it, all of a sudden, the more the algorithm determines if they need to share out the stream to both members of our Magic Crew and people who've never heard of us before, and invite them to come in. Second, if you know someone who's at work today, or because it's still summer for the vast majority of people out there, send them a link. You know, hit the share button in the middle of the screen. If you hit share, copy link, send a text to your friend who's either at work, who, you know, it's Friday and nothing's working on a Friday anyway, or at home and might enjoy watching the safari with their kids on the big screen. Send them the link, invite them in. Let's see if we can get up to 500 people watching by the time we get on board our safari vehicle this morning. BK Siggy, thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Good morning, Calvin. Yeah, you gotta be careful, Chronos Keeper. Those toll texts will get you too. I will tell you, we get them often from the state of Georgia, and we haven't lived in Georgia since 2018. I have no tolls in Georgia.
In order to keep your wait times to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller,
Charles, does Owen know the Hey Mickey song? He pretty much does that one. I don't think there's a Disney fan out there that probably doesn't know that one.
this will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. Look at that beautiful tortoise. We know a lot of people who enjoy watching with us while they're working at home. It's why we keep it light. It's why we keep it positive. No one's coming in here to complain and be upset about it. You know, they get that from their coworkers, you know? They get that in the office. So thank you so much, StreamAid. Speaking of watching from the office and having a good time with the crew, DreamAid, I've been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 19 months, almost 2 years. Work conditions, snacks, and live streams. What a way to work. Thanks a lot, DreamAid. and nobody expects the Holy Roman Empire. Wait, that's not the kind of cardinal you were talking about, right? Okay, never mind. Different cardinal. How you doing, Leo? Leo, I've only been live now for half an hour, and I am sparkling like a Twilight vampire. Woo! How are you doing today? Yep, they never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Miss Lisa Reed, do you have a favorite Disney park? You know, it's sort of like the idea of what are you in the mood for today? Like, you know, somebody asks you, what would you like for lunch? It may depend on what day of the week it is. Like on Mondays, you might like, you know, for me, on Mondays, it's like I could really go for some Chinese food. But on Wednesdays, it's Chinese food. And then on Fridays, you're like, I want to change it up and get some Chinese food. But the Disney parks, for the experience, I like Epcot. Epcot, we're foodies. We love the food festivals, Food and Wine, Flower and Gardens, Festival of the Holidays. Owen loves Epcot. Owen oftentimes, when, you know, there was a time when Owen first started helping me that he only, his schedule was he only came 2 days of the week with me. That was it. He only came 2 days of the week, and he would choose exactly what 2 days he would come. And he goes, you know, I'll do 2 days with you. I'll come with you 2 days. And I'm like, okay. So what 2 days are you going to go? He goes, well, I'll come Magic Kingdom Monday because, you know, it's first day of the week and it's a lot of fun and everybody's excited to get back to work. I said, all right. And I said, what about the next one? You know, every week, you guys remember this. Even though he says he's going to change it up, every week it was always the day we went to Epcot. So, for the experience, I think it's Epcot. For the rides, I don't know. I think I'd probably go Magic Kingdom just because, you know, there's so many more rides to ride there. How you doing, Cinder? Hey, it's Cinder! Cinder's watching with us live, guys. Everybody say good morning to Cinder. We have so many wonderful people who are part of our family here. And Cinder watches replays of live streams all the time. And I consider it, like with Cinder and anyone else, there are a lot of people who we know who they are. We don't always get to see them live. And when they do come in, it's like a special treat. So everybody, give Cinder a big hello. I'm getting butterflies. We're going butterflies. Hi, Cinder. Happy Friday. Oh, that's cool. Cinder's going to be there in a few weeks. I would love to see you in the parks. All right, I'm a little confused. I see something on my screen below. Ah, that would be why. House MD coming in. They never show up on my screen for streaming, so I'm glad you guys remind me if I miss it. If you guys ever gift memberships to the Magic Crew cast, they do not show up on my streaming platform because it's an internal process through YouTube, and YouTube doesn't share that data out to streaming platforms. So, House MD says, you know what? It's time to make some more people green in the chat. Make some more people even more part of the crew, if that's even possible. Everybody's the same. Doesn't matter if you're green or not. House MD is gifted 5 ear-to-ear Magic memberships. 5 of you guys. House said, you know what? I'm paying the monthly membership fee. $3.99 is what it costs. and 5 people randomly chosen by YouTube to receive them. So 2 is now green, thanks to House MD, Sean, Chelsea, Who Dat Dave, Josh, and Surfer Girl 326. Congratulations, you 5. You're now green in the chat. What does it mean? It just basically, it's a way for you to support the channel. It's a way to show your support for the channel, to show being part of the community, and it is a program we did not set up. It is a YouTube program. We can modify it to be whatever we want to be. We can modify it to be $4, you know, which is like the lowest price. We could make it $10. We can make it $20. We can make 5 levels. Each level is $50, you know, all the way up to $250. I mean, you can do whatever you want to. And you can make different perks and stuff. We don't want it to be complicated. We want it to be available to as many people as possible. So when we started it out in November of 2023, was it November 2023? Maybe? No. Maybe. No, it was 2022 maybe. Oh, it's so long now. We said, you know, we're going to put it at the very bottom, 1 level, simple as possible. And it's just if that's something that you would like to do, it's a way for you guys to be a part and to support without breaking anybody's bank. So thank you guys for everybody who not only is part of the crew, but makes it available to others and is generous and brings them in as well. So thank you so much, House MD. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, Matthew Kent. Pickle Shake, good news. I got an email today from headhunters that want to place me due to my past work history. Are they crazy? I retire. See, this is where you come out of retirement. This is when you start making the big bucks now. Now they're gonna pay buku amount. Pickle Shake. We're gonna lose Pickle Shake now because he's gonna be too busy making all the money. Nice knowing you, Pickle Shake. The funny thing is, Pickle Shake, I actually get texts from people all the time saying that they found my resume and would like to hire me to be a doctor. They refer to me as Dr. Edwards. I'm like, I don't know what resume you got a hold of, but okay. How many zeros? Sure. I mean, I can look it up on YouTube.
We are almost ready to hold you on our safari vehicles and wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling in mobility
Jeannie, I think I've lost a couple pounds, which is okay. I've got plenty to spare. Don't worry about me. But I think I lost a couple of pounds just in sweat, just in the line. And not saying that to be gross, but reality is just reality. It is still very hot here this morning. And it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah.
Is where you will stand just before the pole your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the first
How you doing, Ann and fam?
in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards safari.
Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for coming in.
Loading area. But do not attempt to board
Thank you
the
for
vehicle.
everybody who shared out today's stream and invited others to be a part. And if you're now watching, if you're brand new to the channel, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds. Make sure, hit the subscribe button. We're going to be back at it again next week, Monday through Friday. As always, we'd love for you guys to come on in and enjoy the parks with us here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. If you do subscribe, please come into the chat and tell everybody that you did so they can welcome you in. Just like Erica this morning and DK. We like to make sure everyone feels welcome. Greetings and Keisha, happy Friday. Linda, have I ever done Keys to the Kingdom? Yes, twice. Great behind the scenes tour. If you're 16 years or older and you're a Disney fan, you will enjoy it. It's 5 hours of behind the scenes, special VIP tour, plus lunch. So take advantage of it. See some things you've never seen before. See the scary behind the scenes hallway at Haunted Mansion. Go into the utilidors. Learn what the windows mean up and down Main Street. It's a great one. So applicable if you just give them some advice, like put some tussin on it. Yeah. And it's barely hanging on by a single tendon. Yeah. All right. I would put some tussin on it and go to the office in the morning. Yeah. Tussin. That's Tussin. Yeah. Put some tussin on it. All right. Best of luck. Like, Your Honor, they called me. They called me. I would be okay with that stream. Dopey Runner, we could make that happen. All right, reminder to those who may be new to our channel, I love talking with you guys. You are my family, but on the rides, these people in front of me are not my family and they don't want to hear me talking, so I will be quiet. Take that as a sign from God that there are miracles still left in this life. You guys continue to chat. I will be filming 20 minutes doing my best to try to get you the best views of animals without the full signal strength that we get from our cell tower. You guys continue to have fun. You have questions, ask the mods. If not, hold your questions for me until the end of the ride. One, can I hold this back up? Hold, let me know when I can move in. No hurry. I want to sit right here and wait my turn. And already, you guys, 289 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. You guys make things happen, so we appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You need to take row number 9. You'll be on the truck after this one.
Thank you, Austin. Wait.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that
Video killed the Disney live
keep up with the party in front of you. And
Video killed the Disney live stream.
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and baggage unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a wheelchair,
Alright, looks like we're going to be in truck number 14. Anybody have truck number 14 on their bingo card?
once again,
Alright, center square is free.
up with the party in front of you.
Truck 14.
Fill in all the available space.
Here we go.
Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safari,
We go.
Caribbean, everybody. Caribbean does mean welcome. So welcome aboard. Climb on in, get comfortable. Welcome in, my friends. We were waiting for you. Or you were waiting for me.
We were waiting for someone.
I was waiting for you. Got it. Okay, welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. Climb on in, slide all the way down. Now on that right-hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are going to be sliding on closed. Welcome aboard, my friends. We're going to get going here in just a second. Well, Santasana, that does mean thank you. And here on Harambe, we say Twende, which means let's go. Well, welcome aboard, everybody. My name is Ryan. I'm all the way up front, and I'm going to be your safari driver for the next 2 weeks as we explore the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, my friends, a few safety reminders. Please keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside my truck at all times, and please remain fully seated throughout the duration of our safari. Now, we're going to get moving here. Just enter a few more trucks entered into the reserve. But first things first, any first-timers on board? Literally no one. Okay, welcome. Wow. Welcome. At least you came back in one piece. We'll see how I do this time. Now, take a look up above your heads, and there is an animal spotting guide up there. Animal spotting guide. Those are all the animals that we might be able to see while we are out on the reserve. Now, I cannot guarantee that we see every single one of those animals, but I can guarantee that you'll at least see one. That's it. One animal, and we're turning around. But in all seriousness, my friends, get those cameras ready. Both sides of the truck, these animals aren't going to appear at any single moment. I do know of some pretty good spots where we can stop and take a few photos, but can't stop for everything, so make sure that you are prepared. Now out there, the road gets pretty rough and bumpy. This is a real truck. I am really driving. Now, my friends, I'm also really from Pennsylvania, and those real potholes out there are real targets. So make sure that you hang on to hats, purses, cameras, glasses, phones, bags, loved ones. We're going to get going here in just a second, my friends. We're waiting for that all clear from the warden to enter into the reserve.
There we go.
We are getting that all clear, my friends, and so Twende means let's go. We are going to start in the Little Ituri Forest. Now, the forest is home to many shy and reclusive animals, many of which are going to be hidden in the bushes and on the hillside, so keep your eyes peeled. But once again, my name is Ryan. I'm from Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm all the way up front, and welcome aboard Kilimanjaro Safaris. Woohoo! There's like 2 people excited on my truck. I love it. Now on that left, I do see some black and white feathers already appearing, belonging to the saddle-billed storks. Now, where you see, actually, look to your right-hand side though, check out the okapi! The okapi, while it might look like a relative of the zebra from those party pants, it's actually the only living known relative of the giraffe. We know this based upon their similar skull shape and that prehensile or finger-like tongue. Well known by locals for generations, the okapi was not discovered by Western scientists until 1901. Now those black and white feathers we saw back there, once again, that was the saddle-billed stork. Now where you see one, you usually find the other because they're mates for life. It's my favorite love story out here in the forest. Now they are incredibly large birds. They stand about 5 feet tall. They have a 9-foot wingspan. Everyone say, whoa. Whoa. I know, I just told you. Now, they are very easy to tell apart. The male has these dark brown, almost black eyes, and the female has these gorgeous golden yellow eyes. This one, you're actually going to be able to see really, really well. Now, on top of the hill, on that right-hand side, there were some orange antelopes called bongos. We'll circle back to those in just a second. But on the left-hand side is going to be a black rhinoceros. Now, the black rhino is the smaller of the African rhino species. They weigh in at only 3,000 pounds, but what a rhino. Now, back in 2015, due to poaching and habitat loss, their numbers dwindled to about 5,000 individuals. However, thanks to conservation efforts, their numbers have doubled since then. Now, let's go see if we can find those bongos again, but also on that right-hand side is going to be the greater kudu, another forest antelope. Oh, there's a bongo. Now, both of these antelopes, they have a white vertical line stripe pattern on their side, helping them to blend in, looking like sunlight filtered through the trees. Now, those greater kudus are females because they do not have horns. Males have 6-foot-long corkscrew horns. But for those bongos, both male and female bongos do have horns. They're actually tilted backwards, helping them to move through that forest underbrush without getting those horns caught on anything. Let's see if there's anything else in the area. Looks like camouflage is going to win the rest of that game. Let's get them out, my friends. Let's bongo and get out of here. We are going to exit the forest and enter into the Safi River Valley. Now, the Safi River is home to many aquatic animal species, many of which will spend their entire lives in the water, and so be on the lookout for any bubbles or ripples that are happening on the water surface. Could be a great indicator that there is something hanging out underneath. Now coming down in, I can in order to see the first river residents. It's going to be these large gray and white birds. These are the pink-backed pelicans, my friends. And also, if you got some good safari eyes on that right-hand side, there's a Nile hippopotamus hanging out in that water. Actually, 2. Now, those pink-backed pelicans, they get their name from that rosy pink color that appears on their cheeks and on their backs during the mating season. It's almost like they are blushing. Aww. Now, they are colonial nesters, which does mean that during that mating season, they're going to group up in 1,000 birds at a time. Oh, but if you missed the hippopotamus on the right, man, present the Nile hippopotamus on the left. Now, hippopotamus comes from the Greek word meaning river horse, and while hippos can't swim, they actually prefer to sink to the bottom and either walk or trot along the riverbed, earning them that nickname, the river horse. Now, during that underwater journey, hippos, they eat upwards of 100 pounds of river vegetation. Talk about some hungry hippos. Now, does anyone know what you call a group of hippos?
A bloat.
I kind of heard it. It's a bloat, my friends. A bloat. Yeah, because they can't float. Exactly. They sink to the bottom. Now, a full-grown hippo can be the same size and weight as a car, and they can actually run 35 miles per hour on land, my friends. They may not look like it, but they do move pretty quick. Now, hippos, they are mammals, and so they do have to hold their breath when they're underneath the water surface. They can only hold their breath for a few minutes at a time, around 8 to 10 minutes. But as they are sleeping, they love to sleep underwater, and their bodies will self-consciously rise and lower in the water column, still allowing them to sleep underwater, but then still come up for air. How about that?
Hippo right there. Wow.
Now, my friends, let's keep our eyes peeled down to that water. This area is prone to have some predators. Not sure about you, but you want to cross this bridge? I don't know about. Okay. You're saying it. Now, actually, if you look back behind you, there is a Nile crocodile down in that water over there. Nile crocodiles, they are one of the largest living reptilian species and the largest in Africa. On their backs, they have these bony-like structures called osteoderms. These osteoderms serve as reptilian-like armor, but they also serve as solar panels. Now, crocs are reptiles. They do have to regulate their body temperature using external or outside factors such as the sun. So they're going to lay out in the sun and keep themselves nice, warm, and toasty by warming the blood vessels underneath those osteoderms. They're part of a group of animals called ectotherms, if anyone remembers that one from biology class. Now, Nile crocodiles, they can grow to be a length of 16 to 18 feet long. Everyone say, ooh, exactly. Now, giraffes, they can grow to be a height of 18 to 20 feet tall. Everyone say, exactly. So if you put that ooh and ah together, you would realize that if the Nile crocodile could stand on the tip of its tail, it could look at giraffe square in the eyes. Yeah, now picture that. Yeah, ooh ah, yeah, picture that. Picture that in the water. Now, my friends, get out of the water. I don't know why we're in the water in the first place. We are actually going to be exiting the water and entering into the savannah, the superhighway. Now, the savannah is home to some of Africa's most characteristic and iconic animals. Now, back in the forest, we saw or we didn't see many animals use camouflage to hide from predators. But out here on the savannah, it is all about safety in numbers. These animals are going to be working together to keep each other safe. Now, coming up on the right-hand side is going to be a very large tree. This is very iconic of the savannah. This is a baobab tree. Baobab trees, they get their nickname, the upside-down tree, from their scraggly root-like appearance up top. During the dry season, they drop all their leaves, but they store thousands of gallons of water inside of that bark and inside that trunk. Animals know this, and they'll puncture the sides of the tree and chew on the bark to get the water within, also giving baobab trees the nickname, the tree of life, if that sounds familiar. You saw a really big one earlier. Now, like I was saying, out here on the savannah, there is a dry season. This dry season lasts about 9 months out of the year, and during this time, there's little to no water. But these animals, they are well adapted to deal with those changes. But you, my friends, are not savannah animals, and so make sure that you stay hydrated so your dry season doesn't start today. Exactly, drink water. Now, coming down in, our first animal is going to be immediately on the right-hand side. This is going to be the wildebeest. Now, wildebeest comes from the Afrikaans word for wild beast, but they are a species of antelope. They have one of the largest animal migrations on the planet, with 1.5 million wildebeest migrating all at the same time. Now, outside of that great migration of wildebeest, they are socially found in groups of about 10 to 10,000, so I think we just need that quota over here. Now, over on the column that they make, so you seem like a pretty smart truck. We're going to play a game of fill in the blank. Whereas the cow goes moo, the wildebeest, friends, we got some Maasai giraffe in the area. Now, beside giraffe, they have that splotchy, almost watercolor-like pattern on their fur. It separates them from other species of giraffes. They are the tallest land animals in the world, reaching a height of 18 to 20 feet tall. But when giraffes are born, they stand approximately 6 feet tall. It makes them one of the tallest babies out there. Laying in the shade. African painted dogs, they're one of the most successful hunters out here on the savannah. They communicate using a series of chirps and yips, and once they bring down their prey, the pack will share the meal together, but the pups always eat first. Now, they are not hyenas. They're actually not even related to hyenas. They're part of the canid family, so their closest living relatives are going to be dogs and wolves. Now, coming up, we got some iconic stripes belonging to the Hartman's Mountain Zebra. And then also over on the left-hand side is going to be the beautiful chestnut brown coat of the sable and some long, slender horns. Now, those horns of the sables, they get upwards of 5 feet in length, and they are razor sharp. They are known for their bravery and are incredibly territorial. In a fight or flight situation, those sables, they will always choose to fight. Now, these Hartman's Mountain Zebras, a group of zebras, is called a dazzle, based upon their ability to dazzle the rest of the savannah with their beautiful stripes. And one cool thing about those stripes is that every single zebra stripe pattern is completely unique. It's like a human fingerprint. So when foals or babies are born, they memorize their mom's stripe pattern and stay by her side for about 9 months. Alright, let's go catch up with some of these giraffes over here. Like I said, tallest land animals in the world, but they also have that additional 18-inch prehensile or finger-like tongue that they use to eat with. Giraffes are actually known for eating, my friends, because they eat upwards of 20 hours a day. 20 hours a day, that tongue is going to be sticking out. And so does anyone know what color a giraffe's tongue is? Purple. Yeah, it's a dark purple, almost black in color. My friends, it's actually acting as natural sunscreen. They're eating for 20 hours a day, so you don't want sunburn on your tongue. That sounds miserable. Now, if a giraffe sleep for less than that, less than 2 hours, less than 1 hour, 30 minutes a day. Giraffes only have to sleep 30 minutes a day. They have perfected what we humans call the powers in the world. They find safety from predators while standing. Now, giraffes, they will lay down on the ground, but it's only when they feel incredibly safe. It takes them a little bit of time to get back up, being the tallest animals in the world. Now, over on the right-hand side, we're also going to pass by a hillside, and on top of that hill, you're going to see the mini s'mores, as I like to call them, with a graham cracker top, a chocolate stripe, and a marshmallow tummy. Up there are the Springboks. We also have some massive horns belonging to the Ankole cattle coming up over on that right-hand side as well. Now, the Springboks, while they are small, they're only about 100 pounds fully grown. They are mighty. They're one of the top 10 fastest land animals in the world, reaching speeds of up to 60 miles per hour. Ka-chow. Now, they get their name from their unique ability to spring or leap 6 feet vertically and 13 feet forward. My friends, if that Springbok wanted to, you can actually jump straight through this truck we're sitting right now in a single leap. Now, those Ankole cattle, those massive horns, they might look big and heavy, but they're in fact quite light. They have a honeycomb-like structure inside of them, allowing them to be so light, but also allowing blood vessels to flow through those horns, helping with extraneous heat loss. Also on that right-hand side is a baby giraffe. Remember that 6 feet tall I was talking about? There it is.
That's Tucker. Hi, Tucker.
Now, the Ankole cattle is also named the Watusi cattle, named after the people who first domesticated them, making them one of the only domesticated animals out here on the reserve. Now, coming up, my friends, we're passing by an area marked by all these broken branches and trees on the ground. I can only think of one animal big enough and strong enough to bulldoze its way through the African savannah. Welcome to elephant territory. Over on that right-hand side, check it out, my friends. There is the African elephant, the largest land animal in the world. Adult males, they weigh upwards of 13,000 pounds. Adult females, they weigh around 8,000 to 9,000 pounds. Ooh, on that left-hand side, running around, that was a mandrill. Really quick, the mandrills. The mandrill is the largest species of monkey in the world. They do have a very small nub for a tail, which classifies them as a monkey and not an ape. The dominant male can weigh upwards of 100 pounds. He has that characteristic red and blue face. Anybody know Rafiki? Yeah, he's supposed to be a mandrill. His arms are way too long. Now, once again, African elephant on the right-hand side, largest land animal in the world. Now, this actually might be a male that we're passing by because he is by himself. Adult males, they are solitary. They separate themselves from the rest of the herd, live out that solo or solitary lifestyle. Now, the guys, they can get lonely too, and so they do form very small social groups. Humans eat multivitamins in the morning. These elephants, they literally eat dirt. Turn them left-hand side, check out those tusk marks in that wall. It might mean that there's more elephants nearby. Left-hand side, I went and found it. Oh, you didn't know this was a competition? I'm driving and doing this. Come on, my friends. My friends, it looks like we have found more elephants. Oh, my friends, multiple elephants in the area. We found a social group of females. Now, in these social groups of females, it is a matriarchal society. The oldest and wisest female elephant is going to be the one that leads that group to new sources of food as well as clean water, and also teaches those younger elephants how to be proper elephants. Now, one of the first stages of learning is actually how to use that trunk. Elephants don't get cognitive control over their trunk until they're about 2 to 3 months old, and so they're born and they have no idea what's on the front of their face. Turn to your left-hand side, there's the baby. That little one is my favorite way to tell you that, yes, this is going to be that social group of females, but also African elephants have a gestation period of 22 months. So that mama had to carry around that little one for almost 2 years. Usually the parents appreciate that one. Kids, not so much. Now, of course, we can't talk about elephants without talking about that trunk. Elephant's trunk is prehensile, once again being finger-like because that's a common trend here. But their trunks also contain 100,000 muscles. That's more than our entire human body. They use their trunk for grabbing food, drinking water, smelling things, and also recognizing other elements by touch. Now that trunk is so powerful they can rip an entire tree out of the ground, but so sensitive they can pick up a coin out of the dirt. Now, coming out of the watering hole, we're also going to do a circle around the greater flamingo.
Ooh, African ducks.
Now, the greater flamingo is the largest of the flamingo species, but actually the palest in that characteristic pink color. Now, that color does not set in until about 1 to 2 years after flamingos hatch. They get it from eating millions and millions of brine shrimp containing the beta-carotene protein. Now, that is the same protein found in carrots, and so if you were peeling some carrots and have to look at your hand and it was orange, my friends, it's that same protein. Does anyone know what you call a group of flamingos? A flamboyance, my friends. A flamboyance. The most fabulous birdie's most fabulous group name. Now, hopefully you are still awake. We're about a week into our safari, and I need your help. On this side of the savannah, there's a lot more vegetation, so it's going to be a little bit harder to spot some of these animals. So if you see something that I don't see, please let me know. I am also driving. Once again, still driving. But I got this next animal, don't you worry, my friends. Across the mud pit on the left-hand side, the cute and cuddly, one of my personal favorites, white rhinoceros. The white rhino is the larger of the African rhino species. They weigh in at 5,000 to 6,000 pounds, making them the second largest land animal, second only to African elephants. Now, they get their name, the white rhino, from the Afrikaans word fight, meaning wide, referring to that very wide and square-shaped mouth. So when we say it is the white rhino, it's actually nothing more than a mistranslation of that original word. Rhinos have incredibly poor eyesight. They rely on their senses of hearing and smelling to navigate and orient their worlds. They can only see about 10 feet in front of them, but they heard a truck coming over 5 minutes ago. How about that? Anyone know what you call a group of rhinos?
A crash.
No. A crash, my friends. A crash, based upon their ability to crash and spar with each other. But also, they can't see very well, so crash courses are definitely necessary for them moving around. Now, one of the big differences between the white rhinoceros and the black rhinoceros is not their skin color, it's actually their mouth shape. The white rhino has that wide, square-shaped mouth. They use it to graze on all of the grasses and straw that is underneath them. They actually can't lift their heads very high, and so they actually have to keep their heads down closer to the ground. But the black rhinoceros has a triangular prehensile upper lip that they use to grab onto trees and pull them closer. They inhabit those forest surroundings, so they are browsers. They can lift their heads higher so they can grab onto those trees. But my friends, we have found some cubby rocks, and on top of those rocks, I see some African lions. The African lion is the second largest big cat in the world. Males weigh around 500 pounds and females weigh around 300 pounds. Their roars can be heard upwards of 5 miles away. Now, they are nocturnal predators. They are hunting and active at night. And so during the day, they're mostly sleeping, taking a cat nap upwards of 20 hours. 20 hours, my friends. At night, that is where the female lions or lionesses, they will go out and do all the hunting. Well, the male lion, he'll stick back, protect the pride, but also take care of the young. But if there are no young in the pride, then that male lion will go out and help with the hunt. Now, we know male lions for having that beautiful mane. That mane can individually weigh upwards of 50 pounds. And so the females are actually just more athletic and agile because they're not weighed down by so much fluff. Let's get a closer look, shall we? Yeah, okay, I heard like 2 yes. There we go, my friends. There's more. There's more. Now, does anybody know the Swahili word for lion?
Simba.
You got it, yeah, it's Simba. Simba means lion in Swahili, so your favorite character literally might just be Lion the Lion. But I'm not lying. My name's Ryan. We've been together a week and a half. You know that already. Now, we actually don't know why male lions have manes. There is no scientific reasoning behind it, but there are theories surrounding that mane as a means to protect the precious veins and arteries that are in that lion's neck. It is a weak spot for them, so why not have some extra fluff and padding? Look through those bushes on the left-hand side. It wouldn't be Simba without Pumbaa in that back corner. There are some warthogs laying down. Now you might be wondering, well, does Pumbaa mean warthog? And Pumbaa does not. Pumbaa means foolish one in Swahili, which is highly unlike the warthog. They are incredibly intelligent animals. They will actually memorize the sleeping patterns of their predators and sleep at the same time, so that those warthogs are fully rested while those predators are also awake. Now, even with those small little legs, warthogs, they can run 30 to 35 miles per hour, which is incredible when you consider that as the same speed as the rhino, the giraffe, the hippopotamus on land. But check out those ostriches on the left-hand side. The ostrich is the largest bird in the world. They stand up to 9 feet tall. They are also the fastest flightless bird and the fastest bipedal or two-legged animal. They run at speeds of 43 miles per hour. But also where you see ostriches, you're usually going to find some ostrich eggs down on that right-hand side. Those eggs, they are the largest bird egg in the world. They weigh upwards of 3 pounds and are equivalent to 24 chicken eggs. But I've only ever seen female ostriches in this area, so I don't think those eggs are actually going to hatch. With that, we are going to circle into the final part of the reserve, and this is the Magani Glen, home to the Wardens. Dwarf goats, and while these goats are small in size, they are fully grown. They are incredibly playful. They love to climb on top of things and butt heads with each other. It's actually how they establish hierarchies. These goats are natural grazers and a great alternative to traditional cattle. They take up less room, and so it helps to conserve and protect wildland from human encroachment. In return, the Wardens, they get a weed-free lawn and a very sweet milk that can be made into cheese. So it's a great way that these humans and animals work and live together. And look at them. They're adorable. But as we pass on by the Warden's Post, I want you to take a look at that yellow triangular box hanging in the middle of the yard. That, my friends, is a beehive. It's part of the beehive fence system from the Elephant and Bees Conservation Project. Now, that is something that started right here at Harambe, and so in our final moments together, I want to share a little bit of a story with you. Now, a few years ago, some Kenyan farmers, they were having a bit of difficulty with the African elephants in the area. These elephants, they can eat upwards of 500 pounds of food a day, and so they saw farmland as free buffets. Unfortunately, these farmers, they took it upon themselves to trap and poach these elephants to save their crops. And so to find a safer way to keep these elephants off their farmland, these farmers reached out to scientists at Disney. And here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, we discovered that elephants, they're scared of bees. They hear that buzzing and they want nothing to do with it. And so the beehive fence system was put into place as a safe way to keep elephants back away from farmland, keeping the elephants safe, keeping the crops safe, but giving the bees a safe place to call home. Now that, my friends, is a win for the humans, a win for the bees, and a win for the elephants. That is a win for conservation, and it all started right here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Absolutely something to cheer about, my friends. Well, something to not cheer about. Unfortunately, it does mean that our journey has come to an end. But your journey continues on. And so a big old aside word, thank you for coming aboard my truck. For all my wilderness explorers on board, you have been riding on the Simba 1. Simba is the Swahili word for lion. 1 is in the number. Go visit my friend with the orange pouch to receive your safari badge. Now, if you would like to see any more African animals, you can head on over to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Over at Gorilla Falls, you're going to be able to find a plethora of African animals, including those lowland gorillas. You get it? Like Gorilla Falls, you know, gorillas. But also maybe some familiar faces such as the okapi and the Nile hippopotamus. But also some new ones such as those gorillas, fish, birds, monkeys, naked lorans, reptiles as well. But here at Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye. It's far too sad and far too final, so instead we like to say kwaherini. Kwaherini is a Swahili phrase that means to go well. And so kwaherini, my friends, go well, go wild, and go enjoy the rest of your day. Once again, my name is Ryan from Erie, Pennsylvania. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you real soon, everyone. You got it, Warden. Friends on that right-hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding open. Please watch your step down out of the vehicle and enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you next time, everyone. You're very welcome.
All right. Sorry if you guys heard it. Ryan from Erie, Pennsylvania was our safari guide today. Anytime you experience what you consider to be extra magic and an extra good time in the park, you can always go into your My Disney Experience app, go into the main menu that's at the very bottom far right. Scroll down to where it says cast member compliment, fill out a form, and let the mouse know that Ryan from Erie, Pennsylvania did an amazing job on today's safari. Alright, let's see if any of our bachelors are having breakfast this morning. Sometimes we can catch them. I think one of my favorite times ever, guys, is when we came over one morning to check out and see if KJ was out. And lo and behold, we found him down there. He had grabbed some breakfast and made his way down, and he's like, I want nothing to do with people. He was clearly visible from anybody who took the time to actually look down there, but because nobody was, he was having a breakfast in private. It was pretty cool. He's a smart lowland mountain gorilla. He's been here since the park opened, so he knows his way around. Welcome in, crew. Glad to have you guys back. I can see you guys in the chat. I hope you guys enjoyed Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning. Anybody watching with us for the first time? Hi, my name's Chris, and I have been bringing you guys into the parks with me for 5 years last month. We're glad that you guys could come along with us and hang out with us for a Animal Kingdom Friday. We do this every weekday, Monday through Friday, and we'd love it if you guys would take just a second to hit that subscribe button. Why? Because then it's easier for us to find you later, or say you find us and come in and hang out with us any day, Monday through Friday in the future. And for those crew that are counting, and we do have those crew that count, some of our mods can even count without taking off their socks and shoes. Not all of them, but a lot of them can. We are up to 35,367 Magic Crew strong, only 33 away from our next milestone of 35,400. So thank you guys for coming in, being a part of our positive group of people who hang out in the parks and support each other every single day we go live. Oh, that's awesome, Peter Mac. Thanks for the compliment. How you doing, Theo Samigo? How you doing this Friday? Chronos Keeper gave Ryan a cast member compliment. Thank you, guys. Pickle Shake gave a compliment. He did a good job. He really did. And Goofy for Disney did not fall out today. James Conway, thank you so much for subscribing. Anybody else who may have subscribed, I will tell you, this is a family of people here that you can count on to pick you up and make you feel better. They are ones in which they come in to get smiles and to give them. So feel free and comfortable. I know some people are shy. I know I have met people who have been following us for years who said, I'm just a little nervous, you know, I'm very introverted. I totally get that. But I can tell you, you have nothing to fear from this group of people. Welcome in, James. Good to have you. Zim's got to run, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us on the safari, Zim. Have a good one. Say hey to Pam for us. Best of luck in that audit. Oh my gosh. Hello, love hugs. How is the weather in California today? We're still with a little bit of a heat index here, so still trying to make sure we take it easy. Currently 87 degrees right now. It feels like 99, and it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Today we're going to be a high of 93, so not much more warmer than we already are. We do have a chance of rain for about 50% later on today, but our heat index will get somewhere between 104 and 108 today. So we're still dealing with a little bit of extreme heat. Hopefully, I think it's supposed to stave off a little bit come Sunday. You know, only feel like 100 as opposed to 108. Ooh, I do enjoy those fans. How you doing, Andrew Shoemaker? Welcome in this morning. Mitchell says that's hot. It's a little warm. Samantha says, Disney people are my people. My introversion disappears magically. That's cool. Well, I can tell you this, guys. When you come in, you already have something in common. You already fit right in with everybody, and we're glad you could hang out today. So you don't have to be shy. You don't even have to ask if people like Disney, if people like theme parks, if people like rides. You just have to come in and immediately you can start any conversation, and it's sort of like that one person that you met at the line at the grocery store. All you know is that you both like the same ride at Disney, and immediately you're best friends. It works that way. It is magical, isn't it, Samantha? How you doing, Dee? Welcome in. Is it Saniha? Welcome in, Saniha. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Good morning. Let's go check out Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, shall we? Who's a cardinal? Check out the cardinal, guys. Beautiful. Don't go away. Don't go away. Stay right there. Oh, good luck, right? My mother always told me if you see a cardinal like that, it's gonna mean you're gonna have an awesome day. And you saw the same cardinal too, so. How you doing, A. Dudley? Juliet! Thank you for hitting the subscribe button, Juliet. Everybody welcome in Juliet. Wow, they have completely cleared out. And now it's like just somebody went in with a weed eater. A weed whacker, Vern! Weed whacker! Colobus monkeys are in this exhibit, and I don't see any tails hanging out. How you can tell if there's a Colobus monkey hiding from you? There is a very long black and white tipped tail that will always slip out of their hiding spot. It's just too long of a tail, you just can't hide it. Now, one thing to keep in mind, guys, when you is a point at certain times where the heat is so very that they're all inside. I can see them inside there. They give the animals the option to go back inside their exhibits to cool off. When it reaches a certain temperature, the Sumatran tigers are given the option to go back inside and cool off. It's for the safety of the animals. They don't want them to get overheated and get have ill effects from the heat. So just be aware of the fact that certain exhibits on really hot days may be a little scarce if the animals feel uncomfortable. The other side of this, this is the okapi and the yellow-backed duiker exhibit. I do not see either the okapi or the yellow-backed duiker. They may also be inside, but we did see the okapi on the safari. It's one of my favorite animals, especially because, you know, the okapi always has on their party pants. You gotta appreciate any animal that's got on their party pants. And this is the yellowback tiger. Much, much smaller than the okapi. And they get along quite well. They don't get in each other's business. Mitchell, hope you're staying nice and cool today.
At least today. That's how
If you guys have any yard work to do, make sure, especially in your hot regions, do it early in the morning or late at night. You don't want anybody coming in on Monday saying they spent the weekend in the hospital. Heat exhaustion. Luckily, I think a lot of our Canadian families and our northeast Ohana have been telling us the past couple of days that it has gotten cooler for you guys already, so hopefully it's a little better. I mean, it's not winter, mind you. We can go see a naked mole rat. Mouse. Mr. Mouse dude. He actually hides a lot, so it's not common for us to be able to see him. Naked mole rats. Good morning. Oh, the naked mole rats. All right, everybody in the chat, you gotta know, you always know what the sitch is when you got somebody who comes up and immediately start going doop doop doo 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 doo. You know, you know. So no, these are not baby hamsters. These are full-grown adults. Yes.
Some of them are in their 30s.
In their 30s? Really? Wow.
I think the youngest in there is like 7.
The youngest is 7, and some of them are in their 30s.
Yep.
Pretty soon, they're all going to start buying convertibles and changing their careers.
Oh, I thought they were going to knit their own sweaters.
What's a sweater? I live in Florida. You know.
That is true. What is a sweater? Only in the one day of January.
It's a itchy. I heard it's an itchy spirit jersey.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, itchy spirit jerseys. So now, how many in a typical naked mole rat colony? Do they go by colony? A group of naked mole rats? Is it what's a typical number in a colony? Does it stay low?
No.
Or can it get like really large?
Yeah, it can be pretty big.
You know, we heard about the wildebeest having upwards of 10,000 to 15,000. Now, I imagine it could be close to that, but you can still get a lot of naked mole rats in one area.
The wildebeest are so large, when they migrate, you can see them from outer space.
That's pretty cool. You can actually see them from satellite photos as they migrate.
Cool.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Have a good one. Naked mole rats. All right, we're gonna slip on back out into the aviary. Here on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail is one of 2 aviaries. The other one is found on the Maharaja Jungle Trek. And if you're looking for a space to just sit back and relax and chill for a bit, bird watching. Are there any ornithologists in our chat today? Raise your wing if you're an ornithologist. Do any of the mods want to volunteer to spell ornithologist? It's getting more and more common that the kids just never leave the hole. Just stick around. All right, so this is a spoonbill. Why it's called a spoonbill, I'm just gonna leave that to you guys. Dopey Runner was having a hard time spelling Erie, Pennsylvania. Now I want you to spell ornithologist. Pickle Shake. I am not an ornithologist, but I did stay in a Holiday Inn last night. Oh, you might as well be one. You qualify. You could get a job as an ornithologist now. I was looking over your resume, Pickle Shake, and we're ready to hire you. Can you come in tomorrow? I told you we had some awesome mods. Also, this is the space where you can find the yellow weavers. They're all in here weaving nests. Always hoping to have a place to make a new family. A lot of fish. So many fish. How you doing, Disney Lisa? Good morning, everybody. Somebody got in trouble. Probably tried to take a bird home. I don't know how you fit that spoonbill in your pocket in the first place. If you're wondering what a yellow weaver weaves, a yellow weaver weaves a nest that looks a lot like that right there. Just don't tell any of the weavers that there are no females inside the aviary. They may lose all motivation. Continue weaving. Love the aviary. When no one's causing trouble, they're very quiet. See hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Great thing about this viewing area is that you can see both the top of the water and the bottom of the water. Hippopotamus can hold their breath for up to 7 minutes. Though they usually don't wait that long to come up for air. No, they cannot breathe underwater. And hippos will sleep at night under the water. And while they're sleeping, will automatically come up for air without having to wake up or think about it. In the same way that you don't have to wake up to breathe when you sleep.
Because actually cleaning him, they're doing him a favour.
You see him? I see him now, and eyes.
They do, yeah, they do. People just by accident.
Look, the big giant block
They
that
don't eat
kind of
them,
looks like a
but
baby.
they
That's a
would
hippo.
just
Holly, this is a
try
hippo.
and scare them off, for example.
Those each can eat up to about 1,000 pounds of vegetation a day. That's a lot of salad at Olive Garden. So many refills.
That's a rock. Go behind the rock. I see a nose and a mouth and some feet on the ground.
Are they suds?
That's a hippo, baby.
Right there.
Right there.
I want to go over and get close to it.
Well, we can't. Because it's snoozing right now.
He's having a great Friday morning. How about you guys? Oh, so tired, so tired. All right.
Take your sunglasses off.
Wait, Dopey Runner asked a valid question? I don't want to miss out on that. What was going on there? Welcome in. As you guys are watching with us today, we are live at Disney's Animal Kingdom for another Animal Kingdom Friday. If you guys are brand new to our channel, hi, my name's Chris, and we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here from Walt Disney World and Universal. And I don't know, we're about 30 subscribers away from 35,300. So if you guys are watching today, enjoy the parks. We'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds, hit the subscribe button, come into the chat and tell everybody hello and good morning. You're going to get some hellos back. This is a great group of people, and this is a wonderful community. If you ever take the Africa Trek behind the scenes tour, which I highly recommend, it's just not during heat advisories, okay, because it's too hot. But Africa Trek, write it down. When you contact us for booking your vacation, you can tell Susan, you can tell Heather, I want to do the Africa Trek. This is where they're going to take you, right here. This is where the trek begins. The trek actually is a behind-the-scenes tour that takes you through all the back sides of the little Aturi forest on the safari. So you see the things like the hippos up close. Oftentimes they'll even feed the hippos with you hanging over the edge with a tether on your back so you can't fall over and become, you know, hippo food. And you can lean over and you can watch them being fed. Those high bridges that go over the safari, you always see them, you always wonder what that's about. You on the Africa Trek, you actually go over those bridges. Again, you're tethered, you cannot fall. It's safe, very safe, even for people like me who's deathly afraid of heights. And you get to hang over the crocodiles as well as they get you know, looked at and maybe even fed as well. Then you get your own truck, not even a truck like the ones on the safari we just rode, but you get your own open-ended, like a bed of a truck, like a commercial truck, and you get your own tour of the savannah. And because you're on the tour, you don't have to keep going like everyone else does. If a giraffe comes over and says hello, they will stop the truck and let you say hello and take photos. It's awesome. Africa Trek, and it is a lot of fun. You have to be 8 years or older to go on Africa Trek. So again, if that's something you're interested in, when you reach out to us for your Walt Disney World vacation, you can even say, hey, I heard about it on this live stream. Can you help us look into an Africa Trek tour as well? I want to come over here and check out the fans. We'll find ourselves some meerkats. If anybody is counting and anybody is looking, we are 27 likes, not 27 likes, but 27 subscriptions away from 35.4. I got that wrong, not 35.3, but 35.4. So if you guys are in today and you subscribe, you can help us reach that next milestone.
Meerkat, like Timon. Like Timon and Pumbaa?
There goes one right there.
Now, is it true that there's always one on top like that looking for the DoorDash to arrive?
They wish. They do the keys of the zookeeper for that.
Oh, wow.
But there is usually one on duty keeping his eye on the sky for predators.
Oh, there, nope. Are we seeing a shift change?
Yep, that was the tap out.
That was it right there. All right, I'm done. All right, buddy, it's on you now. All right.
We have 4 brothers here. The oldest is about 9 years old. The 3 younger brothers are all about 6 years old.
Oh, cool. And they all take turns watching and doing a good job.
Yep.
There's no slacker in the bunch. There's not one playing Minecraft down in the back going, I did it last week.
The oldest brother tends to not take his turn as much, but he's also the most dominant, so he doesn't really have to.
Hey, big brother. He's the big brother. So. Now, there was a time a couple of years ago when we came here on AK Friday. They were, again, being diligent. They're always watching. And there was a red-tailed hawk that went flying over. Oh, man, you can feel the tension in the air as it flew around for a bit. They were all on high alert. They did a really great job of watching out. And, of course, the hawk kept going. But he's also keeping an alert out for new D23 announcements and anything new being announced for Halloween on the Disney Parks blog. So they're really good about keeping up on the up and up. So thank you. Now in the back, I wanted to see you go from meerkat here to some Mount Hartman zebras, or zebras as they should be called. They'd like to stay in the background. Look at them. All your zebras are in a row. That doesn't happen very often. They are in line for inspection from you guys today. Look how nice they look. Now, why is a group of zebras called a dazzle? Because the whole point of their lines and their stripes is if they all stand together like that, it's supposed to dazzle any predators and confuse them into seeing who's doing what. So their stripes are supposed to dazzle predators and confuse them. All right, look at that. Can we get both of them in the same shot? There we go. It's a zebras and meerkat kind of day, guys. Oh, is it another shift change? Are we tapping out? All right, Cake Toast. Cake Toast is going to narrate what the meerkats are thinking right now. John Bowen, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Hope you had a great week. If it's been a tough week, congratulations, you made it through the month of July. 1st of August, brand new month. All you got left to do is put your cover sheets on your TPS reports and you can go home and take a breather. I'm gonna come over and say hello to our family group. Kind of hanging out today. This is what Friday morning should be about, right? Family just hanging out together. It's so hot. Dad refuses to turn the air conditioning down. Oh no, fine. You need a break. Good morning, Jennifer K. Guys, Find the Fun needs a big break.
You'll have your teachers that work during the day. You go home and have a team that comes through at night. Okay. So there's always somebody monitoring. Really? Yeah. Because in some of the groups you're going to have older ones and younger ones. Yeah.
Will they all stay in their indoor enclosure together too? Like, do they all stay together?
With a family group, yes. Okay. There's multiple rooms. They can go in and out of those. So they can separate if they feel. This year and his previous year, he's fathered 15 kids. This female is 34. That's her 15-year-old and 6-year-old.
No, you look older than
And
that.
she's 29. This is her 4-year-old. She was the
All right, let's keep it going. We'll walk our way over to the bachelor group. There's 4 bachelors on the other side. Let's see if they're all passed out in the heat and taking it easy too. How you doing, Renee? Good morning. Now, oftentimes when it's really hot, I'll sometimes watch this area over here because this is one of their exhibit enclosure areas. And sometimes if they want to go inside, if it's hot, they'll hang out over there. I don't see any of them at the moment. So Pickle shake's always on fire.
I don't think I want to watch 6 I don't.
And we've got another buddy right over there. Look at him. He's ready to take on the weekend. And one more. Right over there. He's hiding. Sorry guys, when I'm zooming in, there's not a lot of give as far as the wobbling back and forth.
I only see one. 3. Other 3.
Just chilling. You're like, no.
How you doing, Jen? Welcome in.
No, they can't.
Here.
I didn't see the second one come up on him.
Oh, ganz viele. Wow.
Ist das der Silberhammer?
How you doing today, Jared? Welcome in. Another of our bachelors is over here. He's just picking up some stuff. Canadian Disney Mom, how you doing? It's a Friday chill here for the Lowland Mountain Gorillas.
This is.
Found the fan. Oh, dude. It's a big one. Also, I like to come over here. This is the back side of the family exhibit. We're not going to see any of the family back here. You saw all of them at the front already. But if you watch very carefully, you peacefully with the gorillas. And I don't think I'll see any today since it's just so hot out and bright out so far. But it's kind of fun to come over here and see the rabbits hopping around on this side of the exhibit as well. Minas, good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Now, I didn't see it in the chat. And, you know, sometimes, especially when I'm zoomed in and I'm trying to focus on the animals, the chat is, you know, it's harder for me to keep up with. But I think I saw something come across. And let me check. And I missed a couple of PayPals this morning, guys. I don't like that. That makes me, I don't like not saying thank you and recognizing those who support the channel and allow us to do what we do. And we had 2 this morning. First one, that's like really early. Is that a right timestamp? Waharini, before we even got started today, it looks like, I don't know, 5:49? Is it really $6.26, Quaharini. Ready to start the AK day. Because we just got a PayPal. Quaharini sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Quaharini. Sorry that I missed that earlier. And in addition to that, TL Pierce sent in a $10 PayPal. Says, thanks for a great week. Have an icy beverage from TLP. I might take you up on that one, TLP. I know of at least one over in the Avatar area that might be a good thing, especially since I'm getting a little overheated myself and I do need to hydrate here soon. So thank you so much, TLP. And we just got a PayPal. TLP sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you guys for the Ohana. And from the Ohana. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. One more look of our, this is our Alpha, by the way. He knows it. He knows he's the Alpha. Now, I had not intended, mods, for today to be a day where, you know, we're counting subscribers, just because it seemed like it was so very far away. It was 45. We were 45 new Magic Crew members away from 35.4. That's a lot for a day, you know, especially since we're organic and it's only who comes in and wants to join. But now we've got ourselves to a point where we're 26. We are only 26 subscribers away. So if you guys are watching today for the very first time, you love Disney, you love Universal, you're looking for a family-friendly stream where you can come in and watch, be a part, and not have to worry about anybody being disrespectful or rude or negative just for the sake of being negative. I'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. Who knows, maybe today in today's stream we can reach 35,400. We're only 24, 25, 26 away. Never mind, 25 away. Thank you guys. I think gorillas would have an easier time giving a squeeze. I think there would be more love in a bear hug, but there would be more strength in a gorilla hug. That's the one thing that I've always been confused about, or I've noticed about, you know, our time here in Animal Kingdom. There are no bears. Well, except for Blue. He shows up every once in a while. But there are no wild bears. For some reason, I have some Mandela effect that there at one point was a sun bear. But I think that that's memories of mine from the Atlanta Zoo. When we lived in Atlanta, we had memberships to the zoo. So I think I remember the sun bears from Atlanta. Sun bears. Yeah, there are no bears. No bears. All kinds of other animals. No bears.
Sounds like a big version.
All right, Jumbo, and welcome in. Figure out where we're gonna go next. Looking at the animals is always a fun way to start the day. It's always laid back on Friday, guys. I don't go running around trying to ride all the rides. I try not to make it like a crazy high energy, like run, because it's the laid back feel of a AK Friday that our community loves the most. So. Snacks. Quickly, we'll take a look at some snacks over here. That is Ambersweet Sweets. Many of the snacks are some of the ones that you find in other areas of the other parks, but they do have things like Simba cupcakes, zebra cupcakes, hippo pops, tiger Rice Krispie treats, zebra marshmallows, and this I have not seen before. This is a strawberry cereal treat. So love the animal themed treats. You can only get them here in Animal Kingdom. You won't find them in Magic Kingdom. All right, Owen's not with me today, so I'm gonna do this one for Owen. Courtney wants one of everything. So, TLP, we still have to figure out what the group would like to do for today. We got 626 likes on stream yesterday, which was a lot of likes. It's our number for Ohana, and I told you guys that we would do something special today to recognize the 626 likes from yesterday. And we don't have a way, I don't believe, to do a poll today. So we're trying to figure out what you guys as a collective group would all choose to want to do. Is it a Lion King show? Is it a Finding Nemo show? Did you guys want to go eat at the Nomad Lounge for a special something? What would you guys like to do? We've had a couple people say that they would like to ride Cali River Rapids. On a hot day like today, it will be a long wait, and there is no single rider line, so it's an option, but it will take some time. Shannon says Lion King. Christopher wants to go on the Matterhorn ride. I would love to go on the Matterhorn. Brittany's Nomad Lounge. Emily, Cali River Rapids. Dopey Runner says we're already at 446 likes for today. What would happen if we did 626 today too? That would be like, what is it in bowling when you get 2 strikes in a row? A turkey is 3, right? I don't remember what you get. Is there anything if you get 2 strikes in a row? Jill wants to do Flight of Passage. Amy wants to ride Everest. Shelty Mom, Navi River, Cali, Avatar, Oregon. I thought Kay Jolly was going to go. I want you to do all 3. We're going to be here all day. I'm going to need a new battery. I am going to stop and grab a little bit of water. It doesn't look as crowded as it has been here lately. Amy would love to do the river ride. Yet it is. Sounds cool. Nomad Lounge. Greg would love to do the Lion King show. John to be the Lion King show. Holly River Rapids. Wow, there's so much and so many. I think we may actually have to have a poll. We may have to formalize this. By the way, guys, a special guest is watching our stream today. That would be my mom. Hi, Mom. Mom's watching with us today. She's hanging out with us here in Animal Kingdom. I'm drinking some water, Mom. I'm trying to stay cold. I'm trying to cool off a little bit. Drinking some water, good. This was the last of my tropical fusion. By the way, you guys are serious about this hitting the next goal for subscribers, guys. You're up to 35,380. I didn't know you. I didn't think you guys were serious about that, but very much so. Hang on. If you guys are serious about it, I'll keep it up. I just thought it was a kind of a cool thing. All right, so we have a poll up, guys. We have a poll up. By the way, I'm gonna put that right there. People are asking. Our poll is up, and Susan was able to throw one together real quick. You guys choose what you would like as your reward for hitting 626 likes yesterday. It is 11 o'clock. Let's give it just a little bit of time, because if it is Nomad Lounge, then we're gonna need to act pretty fast. So let's give it 10 minutes. Okay. Let's give it till 5 after 11, 11:05. Give you guys 10 minutes. Everybody go in here and vote. We won't confuse you with anything else, so let's just go ahead and vote real quick. What would you guys like to do of the 4? I believe the options are for us to go have some churros and something to eat over at Nomad Lounge, which is the special lounge over there by Tiffins. If that's the case, we need to put our name in the mix pretty early. 2, to ride Cali River Rapids. Number 3, to see the Lion King show. And number 4, let's do a Expedition Everest Light Challenge. Expedition Everest Light Challenge is one in which, as long as you guys keep hitting the next goal, I'll keep riding Everest until we stop, until we don't hit it. So you guys put your vote in. You've got 8 minutes to vote. We're gonna sit here and chill for just a second. I'm gonna drink a little bit more water. You guys are just popping in, Jumbo, and welcome to Animal Kingdom. Guys, we are voting right now what you guys would like to do in today's stream as a reward for yesterday's 626 likes. I don't know who's winning. I can't see the chat. We're going to give it 6 more minutes and we're going to close it out, and then we'll move forward with whatever. Would you guys like to have a special sit down over at Nomad Lounge? Get some churros? Would like to go see the Lion King show, ride Cali River Rapids? Or would you like to do an Everest, Expedition Everest challenge? How you doing, Prop AJ? Now, keep in mind, guys, no matter what wins, we still can do some rides. I'm not saying that we won't do a ride. We would most definitely do some rides, but all right, 5 minutes left. All right, I've had some water. We'll keep walking. I was going to throw in Flight of Passage, but I realized that I forgot to bring in my my harness today, guys. So I wouldn't have had any way to do it without putting you guys in the little shelf. All right, let's head on up this direction. Good morning, Run Drew. How you doing? Just me today, Run Drew. Just me. How you doing, Don? Guys, if you're just popping in, we are doing a battle of a poll right now because it's a short-lived. We only have 4 minutes left to choose. Yesterday, you guys did an amazing job of hitting 626 likes in yesterday's Hollywood Studio stream. And I said that what we would do is we'd do something special for you guys at your choice for today's stream. This is where you get to choose. And you have 3 minutes left to vote. So if you're just coming in, vote quickly. Would you like to have a special treat over at Nomad Lounge? Would you like to ride Cali River Rapids? Would you like to see the Lion King show? There are little monkeys. Or would you like to do a Expedition Everest like challenge where as long as you guys keep hitting the like buttons, we'll keep riding Expedition Everest. There are little s'mores monkeys. They're so adorbs. Cute. You can't put a camera on them. As soon as you do, they go running around. So very active. And I'm gonna do this, guys. We're gonna close the poll in 2 minutes. If we can hit 626 likes on today's stream, how about we do 2 things off this list? In no particular order.
Uh-oh. You see him?
Oh, he's hot. You can tell he's hot. Look, he's just laying out on his belly. All right, 1 minute left, guys. And if you've already voted, we are at 487 likes for today, almost to 500. If you guys can get the 626 likes on today's stream, we might just go ahead and do 2 things on this list. Little itch, little scratch. They have so much energy. Wow. Cool. Cotton top tamarins right across from the Starbucks here. Creature Comforts. Robert Dixon, thank you for the thumbs up. How you doing, Kara? Welcome in. Yes, Gabriel, those are cotton top tamarins. They are monkeys. Their tails are not prehensile. They can not swing around by their tails, but they're pretty long. I got 11:05. Let's close that poll, Susan. Tell me what you guys have decided to do today. What is your reward for hitting 626 likes on yesterday's stream? You guys are choosing the path. I'm just here to help out. I work for you guys. Does that make sense? Welcome in, James. James Conway, hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. All right, what did we do? I'm gonna jump into some air conditioning for just a moment, just because I can. Oh man, that feels good. Dude, I live here in Florida and this is hot to me, so if the Floridian goes, wow, then you're in trouble, you know? Hey Nick, are you with us here today? Nick, we have some cool Winnie the Pooh shirts up here. I know we showed them before, but cute. There's, thanks for showing my shirt. And wow, bigger. Kind of energy we need sometimes. All right, what do we got? Let's see. Usually Susan's, there it comes. Susan's comes up in a different color when I see it. That's not it. Hey Nick, you see the shirt? Where's Susan? Where is it? Right there. What's the winner? Winning options, Nomad's Lounge. Second place was Kali River Rapids. All right, so here's the game. I'm gonna run over to Nomad's Lounge real quick. We're gonna see if we can jump in now. I think it's a little late. We may have to wait. Put our name on a list. We'll see how it goes. But Kali River Rapids is number 2. If you guys hit 626 on today's stream, we'll finish off with Kali River Rapids. How about that? A twofer? A twofer. 2 for 1. And you guys have all the options to do it. Matter of fact, we have almost 700 of you guys watching right now. Everybody, if every one of you were to hit the like button right now, it'd be a guarantee. It's not even a thought. It's just like afterthought. Completely done. So let's go do that. Let's go see if we can get inside there. We're gonna go check out Nomad Lounge, and we will, after that, we'll go ride some more rides. We'll go hit Expedition Everest. Maybe we'll catch a show, we'll see. It's just kind of laid back. We're gonna find out what's kind of on the list for today as the times go around. And then if you guys hit 626, we'll close out today with a Kali River Rapid. So let's go head on over to Nomad. Thanks for voting, guys. Now, Nomad's Lounge is already opened. It's first come, first serve. We may have to put our name in and come back a lot later. Or if there is space at the bar, we can always go up and sit at the bar and order immediately. So we'll just see what the situation is. And again, don't worry about whether or not we have to wait a little later, or, okay, well, maybe Dinosaur is too long of a line now. We are very much of the idea of go with the flow and do not pick a path that is solid, because a solid path gets broken and then it freaks everybody out. So we'll go see if we can put our names on the wait list. Figure out where we're going to go next. Hello. Good morning. Is there a wait list currently up?
Are you on there?
No, I want to ask him to put my name on there if I may.
Would you like a table, the bar?
First available.
Because I have both, is why I'm asking.
Okay. Outside table?
Outside? Yeah,
Sure.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
What's your name?
Chris.
How's your day going so far?
Oh, it's going great. A little warm, but you know, it's been the week.
At least it's getting better.
Yes, it is getting better. It's going to get even better on Sunday. Awesome. I got the first chance.
Chris, where do you like outside, please?
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Awesome.
It's gonna be for you. We're here.
Thank you very much.
Today will be Mary. She will be with you guys usually. If you have any other requests, please don't forget to introduce us.
Perfect. Just one, Mary.
Okay.
Just one.
Give it to shortly.
Thank you.
Nachos, food's on there, okay?
Awesome. Thank you. Mary's going to take care of us today. All right. Now we've got a rickety table, guys. All right. There we go. So nobody else has to worry about the camera except for me. All right. You watch on your big screen television. Here's your QR code. All right, specials today. The Pachyderm and the Pollinator is a cocktail. It's $16. It is a Bayab Rose Gin, house-made lavender bitters, honey and lemon juice. The Tiffin's bread service is $18. It is Thai red curry milk bread, it's cheese bread, papadum, coconut curry sauce, guava sauce, and ginger pear chutney. The Land salad, which is one of my favorites. I've had it before. It is lettuce. Remember in the land, Living with the Land? The lettuce that's grown, that is the lettuce they use. So you actually get to eat something from Living with the Land. And it comes with mahamara, garlic, breadcrumbs, feta, sumac, and citrus vinaigrette. There is a charcuterie cheese board for $21. Chef selections of assorted meats, cheeses, and accompaniments. There is the Korean barbecue mushroom bao buns for $15. Grilled oyster mushrooms, cucumber kimchi, pickled green papaya, and it's a plant-based option. And then pineapple glazed pork belly, $15. Pineapple glazed pork belly with guajillo chili sauce, chicharrones, spiced pickled vegetable slaw. And then there's also the Cuban frita sliders, $16. Beef and pork patties, spiced ketchup, crispy shoestring potatoes, and moja yucca fries. The Bangkok crispy chicken wings, $16. Nuoc cham caramel, peanuts, and cilantro. One of my favorites also, the tuna poke bowl. I've had it many times. Steamed rice, red cabbage, kimchi, edamame, pickled radish, and chili sesame glaze. Grilled chicken satay.
Order, do you need a couple minutes?
Just a couple more minutes. Can I get a Coke Zero?
Okay.
Thanks. Grilled chicken satay. It's grilled chicken skewers, chicken, curry marinade, cilantro, pickled green papaya, and peanut sauce. And then, of course, the famous gluten-free churros. They're $10. It's served with a vanilla crema and a seasonal sauce. So there are some of your specials. So you can see it a little better. Nope. So, a lot of great things to choose from. Goofy for Disney says the bao buns sound good. I'm a little nervous because Owen would love those because of the mushroom oysters. Oyster mushrooms. I'm not a big mushroom fan, and it depends on how they're prepared. So it could be really good, or if it's really mushroomy, if that's a word. Owen might like it more than I would. But that sounds really good. I'm trying to decide between maybe the pineapple glazed pork belly, because I love pork belly, the Cuban frita sliders, And of course, I always love the land. The land salad's really good too. So, how you doing, Pickles? Welcome in, Wild Star. Joe says we love this place. This is such a great place. And Walt Star says I would try the Korean one. The Korean barbecue mushroom bao buns. It is a plant-based option. We got right in. There's no wait at all. The pineapple glazed pork belly sounds delicious. I know PRK. The pineapple pork belly. What do you guys think? Do you guys be okay? Would you guys be okay if I tried the pork belly today? Pineapple glazed pork belly with chili sauce, chicharrones, spice, pickled vegetable slaw. I think I might go with that. And then you guys, I want to show you guys. The reason we do this is not so that I can eat at the Nomad Lounge. I could just end the stream and come over here and eat here myself and not have to worry about, you know, taking pictures or anything else. I could just enjoy. The reason we do this is because we hope that you guys would take this as an opportunity to say, you know what, this might be a place that I would enjoy coming and trying. You can eat inside, you can eat outside, or you can sit at the bar. They've got a great menu. They've got a huge, fun cocktail menu. The tempting tragus is nice, so thank you, Mary. I think Anthony, was it Anthony who one time had me had the leaping lizard to try, but you know, they got a lot of great options. Snow leopard salvation. I'm having the Coke Zero. I know. I do not do these live streams to drink on your dime, I promise you. So, look at the night monkey. The night monkey. How you doing, mouse ears and beers? How are things in hot Atlanta right now? It's good to see you today. So for those who are new to our channel, a lot of you guys have just subscribed today for the very first time. We're real big on our community here, okay? People are important. Numbers are great. Numbers keep the lights on, okay? But it's the people who make it fun. And getting to know people, getting to know the person and not just the name is a lot of fun. And Mouse Ears and Beers is from my old stomping grounds, and I know it can be just as hot up there as it is here sometimes. So it's good to see you, Mouse Ears and Beers. Everybody say good morning. So how you doing, Rachel? Welcome in. I've seen so many people fall out in Epcot due to day drinking. Drink responsibly, yeah, and it's not a substitute for drinking water. I know sometimes people think it is. So I don't know. Let's see. I might be able to. Bump, 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 bump. We're 15 away from 35 point. How you doing, James? Welcome in. Mickey D, good morning. Keeping it busy today, Dopey Runner. I think so. It's a hard choice sometimes, but I think I'm gonna go with the pork belly.
Okay.
And then I'll finish off with some churros.
Okay. You want pork belly in first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Dopey Runner. People who need people are the luckiest people in the world. Disney Dad 75. How you doing? There's a question? Hang on. Just in time. Catch it back up. First time season pass holder. Can I get a resort plus a dining plan? Can I do that? If you are an annual pass holder, if you get a resort stay, to get a dining package, you have to have a ticket and room package. So if you have just a room package, being told that it doesn't show up as an option to add Disney dining, which is, you know, I know it'd be nice to be able to buy dining ahead of time. But keep in mind also, whereas annual pass holders cannot get discounts on quick service foods, they can get discounts on certain table service. I don't think there's a discount for Nomad Lounge. If you eat at Tiffin's, if you were to eat at Yak and Yeti or something like that, you could get a discount with your annual pass. So even if you can't get the Disney dining plan, make sure to ask every time you sit down whether or not you can get a discount with your annual pass. I ask almost every time. Even if I know it's not, I'll still ask, because sometimes I've been shocked. A Dudley, more than likely I would have sat inside by the air conditioning. I would love to go inside by the air conditioning, but outside means that I can turn the camera here and it's still shaded, and we don't have to worry about people feeling uncomfortable with a YouTube camera inside, so a little bit easier. Good morning, Mickey D. Rachel H. Nomad Lounge is a lovely little spot. Couldn't get in last time with the wait. The secret is out. Yes, that's sorry. I try not to do too much of that. How you doing, Young Daps? Captain Good Guy, here you're buying dinner. Mouse Ears and Beers. Going to the State Fair and buying dinner for everybody. Captain Good Guy is so nice. Any Hatbox Ghost? Mouse Ears and Beers. Can you make reservations in advance here? No, just when you're in the parks. When it first opens, it is a first come, first serve. Now you can make reservations for Tiffin's, but Nomad Lounge is a lounge scenario, so it is a walk up. Keep in mind, if there is space at the bar, you can just walk right in and sit at the bar. I've been told that in the past. I've also been told that if you want churros, you don't have to have even a sit down. You can just walk up to the bar and order churros to go, I think. I've never tried that. We're gonna have to try that sometimes. Captain Tuttle, what a great place for a drink and a quick bite to eat, and it's cool. There's nice fans out here, and it's overall it's very nice. Awesome. Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you, Mary.
You're welcome.
All right. Pineapple glazed pork belly. Need your protein? There you go. Now keep in mind, this is the lounge attached to Tiffin's. Tiffin's is a deluxe signature restaurant. So you are going to have higher pricing, but you're also going to have more extravagant food offerings and really good bites. So I think Owen missed out yesterday on a really good salad at Hollywood Studios. I think he's going to miss out on this today as well. I hate that. this way. Whew, that's warm. I like to have documentation on all the food because when people contact us for vacations and travel advice and stuff like that, and they ask about stuff like this, I like to have pictures. I like to be able to show them exactly what it is. So, again, pineapple glazed pork belly. I'm not sure how the chicharrones is going to go with that, but we'll see. How you doing, firefighter? The boss won't leave you alone. Oh, I'm sorry, firefighter. Where's the belly dancer? Kind of sounds like that, doesn't it? How you doing, Grumpy News? All right, so here's the thing. Number 1 was eaten at Nomad Lounge. Number 2 on the poll was Kali River Rapids. If we hit 626 likes on today's stream too, I'll go ride Kali. We're gonna cover all the bases today. Oh wow! All right, so there's watermelon radish, radicchio, jalapenos, a pineapple glaze, a little bit of arugula. Where's this cilantro? Cilantro. And chicharrones. This is gonna be a weird bite. That is a lot on that bite. Still good. Wow. That pork belly just melts. If you have never had pork belly and you come to Disney World, if you come to Nomad Lounge, or if you go to the steakhouse over at the Contemporary, try some pork belly. Wow, there's a lot of flavors in that. Oh my gosh. Whew. How you doing, Olivia? There's people unsubscribing now just because I'm making them hungry. No, I'm joking. This is why I like to come to Nomad Lounge. You're not getting pizza. You're not getting a hot dog. You are not getting some warmed up chicken nuggets. You are getting something that is expensive, that is memorable. So, amazing. That is so good. And there's not a lot, but every bite is filled with flavor. Oh, that's good. Now I thought chicharrones, this is pork skin, okay? It's fried pork skin. I thought, well, that's kind of weird. But you know, it is pork belly, so see the meat in the pork belly. Little pickled onion, little radish, carrot strip, that pineapple glaze. fried pork skin. It's counterintuitive for you to bring a friend to share this with. But I wish Owen was here just so I can have somebody else go, you're right, this is delicious. This is downright delectable. Wow. I don't want to eat it too fast though, because it's so good and it'll be gone. We used to do this in elementary school. We get new pencils and new erasers, and there was a time in middle school where they actually came up with pencil machines. And now looking back, I realized that it was, you know, somebody, Scholastic, whoever, was making money off the students by, you know, they had the really cheap pencil and then they had the really fancy pencils. And us kids would save up our money and bring extra money to school so that we could buy these fancy pencils. And we would all, you know, collect them and share them and trade them. And my problem was whenever I got really one of those fancy pencils, mind you, you know, we weren't the richest family growing up. We were very pragmatic on things. No, I did not have parachute pants or the members only jacket until they were out of style. But when I got a really fancy pencil or eraser, I think still to this day sometimes I get that mentality of I'm afraid to use it because it's too good and I don't want it to go away. How you doing, Tiffany? If your cousins see me in the blue shirt and the white hat, tell them to come over and say hello. Love to give them a shout out. Okay, as the husband of a school librarian, that pencil machine money goes to the library. Oh, does it? That's not bad.
Everything good?
It's too good.
I know.
It's too good. I don't mind that PRK then. That's okay. My mother was a media specialist. I'm perfectly okay. And besides, I spent so much time in the library at school. I would support that. You know, those pencils were like our Pokemon. We had to catch them all. Somebody got a new pencil out of the machine. It was like all of a sudden we all had to have it. How you doing, Pound of the Payment? Guten Tag. No Owen today, Olivia. Owen's missing out. So, Pound of the Payment. I mean, pork belly is always a firm choice. And I'm the first time, but as an adult, I ran into pork belly and I was like, does not sound appealing. If it makes you feel better, think of it as the fatty part of bacon. If that doesn't help, I don't really have much else to help with, but it is very fatty, but it also means that when it's prepared right, it just practically melts in your mouth. I'll show you guys pork. You really don't even need a knife. You can just cut it with a fork. Dude, Owen, you missed out. You missed out. When it comes to Owens, on a scale of 1 to 5, that immediately goes to a 5. I would not hesitate to have that a second, third, fourth, or fifth time. It is pricey. Yes, it costs the same as a cheeseburger, but you will never remember the cheeseburger. Wow, that is excellent. TLP, you had tablets and oh, we had notebooks as well. We had notebook machines. They were just these boxes, and then they put these special like kitty cats and dinosaurs on the covers, and we'd go crazy over the notebooks. Mickey Mel, I know we missed you last week. Ended up going on Saturday. Did you guys enjoy the parade? Cricket Girl says, I love my bacon extra crispy. Don't like the slimy fat part if it's not crispy. This is very fatty, okay? And it tends to melt by the heat. You put too much heat on it and it just liquefies. That's one of the appeals of this. It is excellent. It is so flavorful. And you don't want to eat too much of it. You want it in small portions. So, it is mouth-watering. Joelle, how you doing? Love Animal Kingdom. Now, we're not going to just eat. I want to get some churros because I'm okay. I don't have to eat anymore. But gluten-free churros. I know that we have in our community a lot of our Ohana are gluten-free. This is one of the best things. Susan can have gluten-free churros. That's not something you can get everywhere and at all times. That's important to know. So if you are gluten-free, come to the Nomad Lounge and grab yourself. They are made to order, and they are served with two sauces. Vanilla sauce and a seasonal sauce. So, by the way, I think I actually missed some PayPals earlier. I do apologize, guys. Let me just double check. I thought I saw something pop up when I was coming.
Are we ready for churros?
I believe so.
Okay, let me get this out of here.
Thank you. Yes, before I start licking it and embarrass myself in public. She's like, I know what you're talking about. All right. We got a couple other PayPals today from Kevin. Sent in a PayPal for $6.26. An Ohana PayPal. Thank you so much, Kevin. That came in, I think, right before we were coming over to this direction. We're in a restaurant, so I won't be too loud, but I would like to say, as always, thank you so much, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Kevin. Greatly appreciate it. Mahalo. Also, we received a PayPal today from Tammy B. Also a $6.26 PayPal. Anytime you see a 6, a 2, and a 6 together, that is recognizing that they're giving this in honor of the people in the chat. This is for you guys. So, Tammy B, thank you so much for the Ohana PayPal. And once again, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Tammy B. Greatly appreciate it. And there was one more that just came in. Who was that? Guys. All right, this last one. This one's always kind of weird, but did it come through? Let me see if I can find it. This one's from my mom. My mom. Mom, I hope you get feeling better soon. I hope things are gonna get much better for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you, Mary.
Churros will be up in a moment, okay?
Thank you. My mom sent a PayPal of $26.26, and the food looks good. So thank you very much. And just to show you guys, my mom supports you guys too. So my mom just sent a PayPal. Yes, my mom just sent a PayPal. Mom just sent a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Want you guys to be able to continue to stream with us as well. Thank you, Mom. Everybody say hi, Mom. Thanks, Mom. All right, we got some gluten-free churros coming up. We're gonna chow those down and we're gonna go ride some rides and hang out with you guys. I want you to look at this. Everybody saying hi, Mom. Heyo, Missy. How you doing? Jess and Kev. Good to see you guys today. Jess and Kev, I'm a new subscriber. I'm afraid to admit I know Owen's name because you mention it often, but I don't know your name. That's perfectly fine, Jess. My name's Chris. That's C-H-R-I-S. So, glad to have you in. You can just say, hey you. I respond to hey you. I do that a lot. Walt Star says, hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Owen's okay. Owen's probably at home in the air conditioning, wondering why he ever came into the parks when it was this hot. He just needed a couple of days. Like I said, Owen always comes on his own accord. I never make Owen come. Now I can try to persuade him. Sometimes I can dangle a carrot, like we're going to Epcot. But you know, don't force my kids to do what we do. Moms are the best. Catching up in the chat. And Lee Schrader, how are you doing this Friday morning? I hope you guys are staying cool. What's the difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke? I think it's the sweetener that they use. The difference is I like Coke Zero more and Susan likes Diet Coke more.
Vanilla bean and Mexican chocolate.
Mexican chocolate.
Enjoy.
All right. Little chocolate. The presentation is smaller, but you know, in the end it's still the same. These are house-made churros. They are gluten-free and anyone can enjoy them. I'm usually here sharing them with Susan or Owen, so I I have to eat all of them myself today. Mexican chocolate and vanilla cream. Now what I like to do is at the end, I always like to mix them together if they're mixable. But that look pretty good. Oh, smell that, guys. Just smell it. Smell it. Oh, that smells so good. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was really unprofessional. But they smell really good. Hey, oh, Missy's deadline is done. Sweet. Emily's staying super cool with our new AC. Oh, I love that. I'm so glad you got that taken care of. Take a photo, so I'll remember it later. All right, I'll share it with anybody if you want some. They look scrumptious, they are. Who's got closed captioning on today? If you got closed captioning on today, I'm going to show you a really cool trick. It doesn't always work, but if you have closed captioning on, scrum-diddly-umptious. Scrum-diddly-umptious. Tell me if the closed captioning captures scrum-diddly-umptious in the chat. And by the way, what is Mexican chocolate? It is chocolate that is got a different mixture between cocoa and sugar and cream. So they modify it, and it's just got a different flavor to it altogether. Our reservations normally required, yes. You normally have to put on a wait list, Emily. But since it just opens usually right at 11 o'clock, the earlier you go in, the better off you are. Today's just a hot day, so there's less people here. Normally, you get in a line, and the first people get tables, and everybody else has to come back later. So. Wow. That's just wrong. Still hot. All right, Wildstar wanted some. Wildstar, you want some? You want some? You want to try it? This has got the vanilla. You want to try the vanilla? There you go. See what you think. Now, chew slowly. I know it's, you want to like it melts in your mouth, sort of like the pork belly does. Oh, there's so much sugar. It's messy. What do you think, Wildstar? Good? Try the vanilla. I thought so. I knew you was gonna like it. I knew you'd like it. Brittany, did you get the same thing if you get the churros from the Epcot cart? Not even close. These are freshly made in-house. So they have a machine inside, and these are made here. They have no wheat in them, so they're gluten-free, but you could care less. They are really just that good. Olivia, Mexican chocolate traditionally has more sugar than cocoa, and it's a little more bitter than regular. That's the other thing. It also has spices like cinnamon. Oftentimes you have that little cinnamon spice to it. So depending on how they put it together and how they make it, it could be a little spicy. And it all depends. It's sort of like going to, saying I want a Southern barbecue sauce. Well, they can make it all way however they want to in different ways, so it could or could not be spicy. But it just has a different ratio of cream and sugar to cocoa. This, I think I'm going to mix the Mexican chocolate and the vanilla together, and it should be perfect. Everybody welcome in our latest Magic Crew member. I am blown away by the fact, guys, that when I woke up this morning, I realized that we were 45. We were 45 Magic Crew members away from 35-4, and I'm like, that's too much to do in one day, especially on a Friday. And I wasn't even really going to mention it because, you know, I don't like to put things up in front of everybody and, you know, make a big deal about it, and then it's something that can't be obtained. That's just me. But today, you guys are only 10 away. All right. Let's mix them, so I don't have to worry about Susan or Owen here being upset when I mix the flavors. I can double dip. Mexican chocolate, vanilla, like a Boston cream. Wow. Amy says I'm working while getting my monthly immunoglobulin infusion, and the woman next to me is snoring, so I can... I'm sorry. Tell her to wake up, you're trying to eat churros. Cracking me up. All right. Is it like Spanish churros con chocolate? End to end, it's just like cheap Friday, Go Tigers, however you look at it. The chocolate is not as sweet as like a normal milk chocolate. It's slightly bitter. I know, Dopey Rummer, I'm double dipping. Olivia, they used to have, you were mentioning the raspberry, they used to have a chili strawberry. It was a chili strawberry chili. So it was a strawberry dip with strawberry sauce, but it had spicy chilies in it. So it was sweet and hot at the same time. Oh, it's so good. Brittany, what do I like best? I actually like the chocolate better, because to me, vanilla, I always have this mentality that vanilla is just kind of boring, man. You mix them together though, and you're great. All right. So again, if you guys are just joining us, we're here at Nomad Lounge. I am torturing everybody with churros. I'm only eating half of them. And they're fresh, they're soft. I mean, really soft. And they almost fall apart just by holding them. Is this lounge the one with the noodles? Yes, but we don't have any noodles on the menu at the moment. So. Owen is missing out on the good stuff. So, Matthew K came in and says, walk around the parks, don't do anything, complain about the heat, okay. Wrong more than half of the stuff they talk about, okay. And then film himself eating and end early, okay. Well, I mean, I appreciate your opinion. Thanks for the feedback. I would love though, if Matthew, if what we're doing and what we're talking about, if you find that the stuff that I'm telling you is wrong, please let me know. The reason we do this is for education of the people who are watching. The main reason I'm eating these churros, I don't need to eat these churros. They're full of sugar. I don't need these churros today. I'm doing these because my wife is gluten-free and she is in a hospital right now with my mom. And this is a way to kind of share a little bit of joy and happiness with her. We've got other few people who are gluten-free as well, and we hope that they can enjoy having some gluten-free food when they come. I feel like that's pretty knowledgeable, and I don't feel that that's wrong, but if we do have knowledge that I'm sharing, if it's wrong in the chat, yeah, please let me know, because I don't want to be telling you guys things that are wrong. Complain about the heat. I don't know. I need to tell you it's hot. Why? There are travel clients who oftentimes will tell you, how is it when you come during the middle of the summer? You have to be prepared for the fact that when it's hot, you have to be prepared. If not, you're going to show up and you're going to get overheated. Your kids are going to get dehydrated. You're going to spend time with first aid, and you could get heat exhaustion. Don't want that. So it's not so much about complaining about heat, but just being very knowledgeable to the fact that it could exist. And feel myself eating. It's very uncomfortable doing this, but we did put the poll up, and the strange thing about it was 38% of the people in the poll voted for this to happen. So, I mean, some people in the crew enjoy this. So I'm sorry if you don't. I do apologize that we can't always provide you exactly what you're looking for. But as a community, I do try to make a good balance of things for those who enjoy this. And quite a few of the people in our community are foodies. And end early. Well, I tend to go 6 hours if I can. Yesterday, I did about 6 hours. I try not to go over. It depends. The question is, as a self-employed person, who ends early? I don't know. So, anyway, Matthew, I hope that you can find the fun things in our stream. If you don't like watching the food, I get it. But we'll be done here in just a moment. The people who enjoy the food will have their chance to enjoy it a little bit, and then we're going to go ride some rides. So, we're glad you can come and hang out in the parks and share a little bit of knowledge. How you doing, Isabel? Hey, Dudley says, you make me want to try something I normally wouldn't order off the menu. I'll tell you what, 12 years ago, I would never have ordered pork belly, Dudley. It was scary, it was a weird, pork belly sounds gross. I hope that there are people who will try some different things that we share. So thank you guys for letting me know what you enjoy seeing and letting me provide it to you. So how you doing, Mark C? Kids can get rowdy if the weather's too hot. Hydration and AC is key. Also, one of the reasons that I wanted to showcase this today They're fans. Hold on here. Hot. Yes. It's, you know, 93 degrees. It feels like 105. I'm very comfortable out here, guys. And I know you said, you know, you might have eaten inside in the air conditioning. That is a great option to do. But if you do decide to eat out on the patio, I think you're going to be okay. So. Justin Cow. I love the food content. Helps me know what I might like to do when I visit. We hope that, you know, like I said, it's balanced. We joke about the fact that hashtag always eating. We try not to do but just a little bit of food each stream, if at all. Oh, Gina.
Here we go.
I genuinely appreciate the food review and seeing new food places at Disney I've never tried. We hope that you guys try it too, and then you can share with the people you talk about. Oh, Missy, I would rather chat through the food and see what's available than get a crowd view while you scarf down a burger. And there are other streamers, you know, and I get that. It works really well for them, and that's for their community. Their community wants to ride rides, and so they will take turns, and I think it's a great strategy. One of them will go off and eat a burger. The other one will ride rides, and then they'll trade. That is beautiful. That is an awesome model, because then their community who likes to ride rides don't have to be bogged down with just seeing the same old food. For us though, pork belly. Kara says, I do want to try some of those churros. How you doing, Grandpa? Welcome in. Thanks, Liz. Horatio, no need to apologize. We enjoy and value what you bring to the crew. You know what? If this community ever gets to the point where they don't like food reviews, they don't want to see this, we won't do it. We have tried to do what we can to bring the community what they like. So we hope that you guys enjoy it. So much sugar. Oh my gosh. Amy says watching me eat sport more entertaining than the snoring. So again, these are great churros. You may think that they're gluten-free. Do not let that deter you from trying them. Come in with your family. There are about 5. If you have children and they are, you know, snackaholics and love some sugar and you want to sugar them up, maybe order 2. But they are warm, they are sweet, and they are soft. They are not the $8 sticks of whatever, I don't know, that you get at other places. They're different, and they're good. So, how you doing, Cindy? Cindy hasn't been back to Disney since 2019. Says you are my lifeline to the world of Disney. I love the food polls. It gives you guys a chance to be a part of it. It was actually Calvin who came up with the original idea back in August of 2022. So, you know, if you did a food poll, you know, everybody could choose what you guys ate for lunch. That was an amazing idea. I didn't come up with that. That wasn't me. That was all Calvin. And you guys loved it. And so we've talked about getting rid of it before, but the community likes it. And so this, it's what the community likes that we try to provide. Isabel's gonna be here, granddaughter in 2 weeks.
Something else?
After all that sugar, I don't know if that's a good idea, Mary. It was excellent.
It could be. Oh, you're welcome. Look at that. Pour it.
I try not to make a mess.
That's all right. It's all good.
Sometimes when it's that sugary, Mary did a great job. She's working hard. So, you guys, we're gonna pay our bill. We're gonna get back out into the parks and have some more fun. What do you say? Expedition Everest? Let's go to wait times. How you doing, Tori? Welcome in. Chelsea 122 says, thank you for taking us to Nomad Lounge. sometimes people get scared when they come to places like this. They don't know what's inside. They don't know what to expect. The last thing I want you to do, Chelsea, is I want you to come in, ask to be sat down, look at the menu and freak out and go, you know what? You know, maybe for our family, this is too exotic. This is too crazy. Now you know. And we hope that if it's something that you would love, come check it out. If it's too wild out there, we get it. There's nothing wrong with having a really good comfort food, going next door to Pizza Safari, getting the kids their favorite pizza and grabbing yourself a salad or even a chicken sandwich. But I think just bringing you guys here every so often, it's been a while since we've been here. I hope it helps out. Maybe you guys can come check it out on your next trip. Hello, Martha. How you doing, Andrew? Andrew finished his first virtual 5K earlier this summer. Congrats on that one. I think it was, you did the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad 5K? Congrats, Andrew. So not tomorrow, but 1 week from tomorrow, we're gonna do our next and last virtual 5K for the summer, guys. So a week from Saturday, we're gonna take you guys to another Walt Disney World Resort Hotel. We're gonna go 3.1 miles in the hot sun, because we like to complain about it. No, we'll do it early in the morning. We'll start at 9 a.m. and we'll finish the first, our last of the 3 virtual 5Ks for this summer's Run Disney Virtual Series. If you guys have already completed it, good on you. I'm glad for you guys. Just make sure that if you are part of our running group over on Facebook, please make sure to send some pictures and to update us when you guys complete your virtuals. We'd love to know. We'd love to be able to say congratulations, and we want to give you some attaboys and some good jobs on there. So just like Andrew did, just like so many of you guys did, go over and put a picture of your completed certificate or whatever you've done, or just you out on the course, and let us know if you've done your challenge, if you've done your virtual 5Ks. And if you haven't joined us over on Facebook for the Run Disney support group, click that QR code on your big screen television right now, answer the questions, or go over to Facebook and just look it up, Ear to Your Magic Run Disney support group. And please, guys, answer the questions. I know it feels weird, and you're like, I don't want to answer those questions. You know, it's weird to answer questions. We do that for a purpose, because it keeps bots out. It keeps salespeople out. So, how you doing, Speechless Gamer? I remember meeting you at Rafiki's Planet Watch a few years ago. And we've opened up more and more stuff here at Animal Kingdom since then. Have you been back? Or was that your last year? Good to see you, Speechless. Somebody wake up Amy's partner. Stitch Lover. Glad to have you with us today. Tori says, I'm debating doing next week's run without Robbie. I was pushing him around in a stroller, and I'm hoping my time goes down even more when I'm not pushing him. Does it count on a virtual 5K if you push the stroller and then jump on the back of it? All right, as we're waiting for our bill, we're gonna finish up. We're gonna get back out to the parks and have some more fun. Jill, love it when you guys give us countdowns, 335 days. So, awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
And 335 days till our Alaska cruise. We're a year away, and people are still talking about this on the regular. I'm pretty excited about it. I hope you guys are too. We'd love for you guys to join us. There you go. If you're interested, reach out. Go to our website, eartoyourmagic.com. Fill out a form over on the travel services page for cruising, and tell Susan and Heather you'd like some information about pricing and reservations for the Alaska cruise. It's gonna be 7 nights, July 2nd through the 9th, and we're gonna be celebrating Pickle Shake's and Mrs. Pickle Shake's wedding anniversary. So I might even just change the name of the cruise. I don't know. I don't think it should be the Ear to Ear Magic group cruise anymore. It should be the Pickle Shake's 50th wedding anniversary cruise. Or we could call it the Virgin Voyages Mrs. Pickle Shake put up with him for 50 years cruise. That would work out pretty well too. Andrew said, I won't lie, that virtual 5K made me feel out of shape, but it's motivated me to change that. There you go. You got it, Andrew. But you did it. That is the big thing. You did it. And you mean that. I thought you could do it. How you doing there, Eduardo? Saniha, thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a great one.
Don't forget your card.
Thank
Have
you.
a good day.
All right, Mary's working hard. I think I might tip her pretty well. Not because I'm showboating, but because cast members work hard. All right. How you doing, Ryan? I'll be sending more of those 3D Disney character prints. Sweet. I put mine up on my little area for Stitch. He got up there on the shelf with the rest of them. That was awesome. Thanks, Ryan, for coming over and saying hello. Michelle. All right, so real quick, I'm going to stop talking in just a second. We're going to turn the camera around and we're going to get back to riding rides. But until then, you guys, Michelle has been through so much here recently, and I would love it if you guys could give her some major pixie dust. Michelle, one of our original mods here in the mod team, and this has been a summer and a half for Michelle. So if you guys could, everybody go Jumbo, welcome in Michelle, and anything you can do to give a little extra pixie dust, you know, let's do so today. I think she deserves it. Thank you, Michelle. I will get my stuff together and we will get out of here. Looking like a Disney dog in Walt. Thank you, Michelle. You and Mike are an amazing part of our Ohana. We've counted our blessings. I know I have, ever since the day you guys walked up to me to Hollywood Studios and go, hey, you that guy that we saw on the Skyliner?
Newcastle wanted.
All right. Let's check our wait times. Okay. Let's check out our wait times. What can we ride today? Enough eating, enough looking at me. That's too much in one stream as it is. Wait times. And I'm gonna get home. Attractions. That's not what I'm looking for. Show me the list. All right, Dinosaur, 20 minutes, that's not bad. 20 minutes for safaris, 25 minutes for Mickey Mini, 40 minutes for Expedition Everest, 1 hour for Navi River journey, 85 minutes for Flight of Passage, and I'm sorry guys. Cali River Rapids is showing temporarily closed. All right, we're gonna keep an eye on that. I could just simply be a little hitch. So how about Dinosaur? Dinosaur's got a 20-minute wait. Let's go ride Dinosaur, keep an eye on it. You guys, we said if we could hit 626 on today's stream, we're gonna get you guys the second winner on today's poll earlier, which you guys just behind Nomad Lounge. According to the poll, I think you got 38% of you guys voted for Nomad Lounge. 32% of you guys voted for Cali River Rapids. So between the two, you know, almost 80% of you guys wanted to do one or the other. So we'll keep an eye on Cali, and if it opens back up, it might get you guys a little wet. By the way, right as we sat down today at the Nomad Lounge, Kit and Duo sent over a PayPal, and I didn't get a chance to say thank you to Kit and Duo. Thank you, Kitten. Because we just got a PayPal. Kitten sent a PayPal.
Beautiful day for
we just got a PayPal.
I do want to point out the critically endangered blue-throated macaw. It looks like there's a few flying around, and there's actually one way up in that tree over in the lemur exhibit. That looks like Mia and Cooper hanging out up there, getting the best seats in the house. I do also want to point out some other species. Right over here, this is a blue and gold macaw. That looks like Baracus, and right next to them is the scarlet macaw again. But you may notice is that positive reinforcement training. So these birds have all the freedom in the world. But they know if they land here at the reach of the Tree of Life, they'll be getting all of their favorite treats like peanuts.
You want to get a good video?
Chips. But let's see if the rest
stand
of
right
these
here.
birds want to join up with
Hold your phone up.
And head out on their next adventure. Amazing. We want to thank you all so much for joining us out here today at Wave Encounters.
Sometimes when there's more, there's like 15 of them just all over you. And one time I thought he almost hit my camera. I like that close. You guys have a good one.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounter.
Let's go check out Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Wow. Rafiki and Timon are out with our guitar player.
Yeah, okay. Scurry, sniff, flinch. That's right. What is it, Timon? Scurry, sniff, flinch. Okay, I like that. Let's get all the cool kids out here. Cool kids of all ages. Come on out here. We're going to learn what to do whenever we see a hyena, okay? It is the animal kingdom after all, so you can never be too prepared, right? Timon's a professional. We have the chance to learn from a professional what sentry duty looks like. You want to come out here? Yeah, that's right. Come join Timon over here, everybody. Let's go behind Timon. Make a little line or a crew here, a meerkat crew. Yeah, we got some meerkat recruits out here learning about sentry duty. Oh, all right. Why don't we get all the cool kids out here? And Rafiki, we're going to do this with them, right? Okay, here we go. So, Timon, we're ready for you. Scurry, sniff, flinch. Okay. We're getting it. Okay, let's try again. Ready? Scurry, sniff, flinch. Very nice. Looks like a dance move. I like that. Okay, well, let's go faster. Okay, scurry, sniff, flinch. Oh, well done, everybody. Make some noise for our new meerkat recruits. I like that. Yes. I think you're all ready for sentry duty. That's right. Wait, Rafiki has something else to say. Oh, that's right, Rafiki. Of course. Yes, Timon, you came here with all of your friends and new family that you brought over here, and they've got you, right? No matter if things look scary or we see a hyena. Our friends and our family, they've always got us. Nothing to worry about. Hakuna Matata, 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 Hakuna Matata. Here we go. Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. Sing with me. It means your worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy, everybody. Hakuna Matata. Yes. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much for your help cheering up Timon. Seems to be feeling much better. Rafiki, thank you for coming and sharing your wisdom with us. Everybody, we will
A little cool kid summer fun. Things like this are happening across all 4 of the parks that are a little extra than they normally do, and only through Labor Day, guys. End of our cool kid summer. Michelle, have a nice one. Thanks for popping in. It was a pleasure to have you come in. Say hey to Mike for me. You guys keep cool as well. All right, somebody's yelling goal. Did you guys hit it?
Mike, yeah, but you can also call me by recycling.
Nobody wants to stand in the sunshine today.
Here at the Eco Business. And that's our mission, to spread the word about environmental sustainability and inspire people through music. So, let's play this.
I wanted to show you guys this. No, don't. I have no intentions of ordering any other desserts or any other treats today. But I did want to show this to you in case something might interest somebody else. But check this out. The Dino Excavation. Now, while this is over in our ice cream area over here in Dino Land, it is not in fact ice cream. It's a chocolate chunk cookie with cookie crumb milk mousse, edible sugar bones, white chocolate dino egg with a surprise inside. Got some dino lovers in your family? Want somebody, got a future paleontologist? You know, we got some ornithologists, we got some paleontologists, then, you know. And the Dino Excavation, it's $5.29. And remember, it's not ice cream, even though it's at the ice cream spot. It is a cookie with mousse, edible bones, and a little dino surprise inside. It's our pal Goofy.
All my friends in line.
We could go meet the Chipmunkasauruses today. I'm gonna miss them the most, guys. You know, I know people are like, oh, Dinosaur. Dinosaur will be redone into something else, and we will love that ride, and we will come in and go, oh, remember Dinosaur? And then we'll ride the new ride and everything will be fine. But we will not get The Chipmunkosaurus is back. Probably gonna miss them most of all. Hey, by the way, did anyone tell me scrumdiddlyumptious? Did that come up on closed captioning? Scrumdiddlyumptious? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I love when words like that make it into closed captioning. Hmm, 25 minutes. Chandale, Rescue Ranger, Chandale. Yeah, maybe we will get Rescue Rangers when Indiana Jones comes back. Hello. All right. 25 minutes. Dopey, what do you think? Do you think we'll do it in 25? I got 12:28. We'll see what happens. So A. Dudley, yes, this is going to be turned into an Indiana Jones themed South American like treasure ride. So Shelty Mom says it made it in closed captioning. Sweet. How you doing, Josette? I just like those characters. So Martha, they are going to be closing down Dino Land, and it's going to be turned into a Tropical Americas. They are currently over on the other side of the fence there. They are building the Encanto house, and they are going to have Colombian everything for Encanto. And this is going to come into an area in which you're going to be in the tropical forest, and there's going to be like an Indiana Jones style adventure in the forest of South America. So we're hoping that not only brings South American theming, we hope it brings South America culinary foods to the restaurants. Owen is really excited about the possibility of empanadas becoming a theme park staple here at Animal Kingdom, which will be fun. So I'm assuming that means that we're going to have Mirabel come over here along with Bruno and the whole magical family. So yeah, the person we don't talk about. I have a feeling they're going to be adding meet and greets for Encanto because it just fits because the house is going to be here. And who knows? They could very well do a Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. And, it's they're adventurous, especially with Chip dressed up as Indy, All right, so you guys did actually hit it, right? 626 likes, 2 days in a row. Congratulations, guys. That's amazing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep a look out for our Kali River Rapids, and if it opens back up, we'll go get you guys on. I'll walk it.
Perfect.
I like it. Sweet. I love to volunteer to do that for cast members because they don't have to explain to me what I'm doing and why. It makes the job easier for them. Now we haven't moved a lot, so I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. Exactly, Greg. Why not, right? It fits, kind of. Hey, we don't need much. You guys, in the intro, our intro is like 2.5 years old now. I've talked about updating it. It might be time for us to get a new intro when you guys know it by heart. So, but in our intro, you hear me going, "It's Chip and Dale." That was actually the very first time we met Rescue Rangers when they first came back to Hollywood Studios after the pandemic. So they were over by the Indiana Jones stunt show for a while. All right, so Cheryl, it used to be in the past. Let me double check it just to make sure they haven't changed the times, because it used to be that we noticed that they opened at 11 a.m. But I think one time we came in and it felt like they had opened up a little earlier. So let me double check it. Nomad Lounge, yeah, they did. They moved the time. They opened it up a half hour earlier than they had before. At one point it was 11 o'clock. It's now opening at 10:30. Check your My Disney Experience, Cheryl, to see what time they are opening when you guys visit. I would recommend 20 minutes, at least 20 minutes before. So if they're opening up at 10:30, at 10:10, just go get in line, especially if you have a larger group. And it makes it easier. That way when they do start taking names closer to 10:30, if you're one of the first ones in line, more than likely you'll just be sat immediately. Today was just lower crowds. The only reason I got sat so quickly is because I looked out on the patio and I could tell there were quite a few seats out there. They asked me whether or not I wanted to sit at the bar or if I wanted to sit at a table. Now, if you wanted to sit inside, you could go sit at the bar. That was perfectly fine. For me, I have a camera and I'm talking to the camera. When you sit at the bar, you're sitting directly beside someone you don't know. So I did not want them to have to be dealing with me talking the whole time. I was trying to be a little respectful. But yeah, you know, if you wanna, if you don't have a YouTube stream going on, you can go in and ask to sit inside. They have tables and they have a bar. But today it just wasn't busy. So, but I would give it about 20 minutes before whenever they start. How you doing today? Chemistry and biology. Welcome in. Guys, welcome in. Nuke 831. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the family. You wanted a shower. Welcome in. Everybody say glad to have you in, Nuke. We're eventually going to be in the air conditioning again. How you doing, James L? From Phoenix. How is Phoenix right now, guys? James, I know it's a little warm here. Today we're a high of 93. Feels like 103, 105, somewhere around there. What's it like in Phoenix, Arizona? right, now I want to make sure is it Revan? Revan? I want to make sure I say it right. I called Genial wrong for 2.5 years. She's like, I know he's not bright, so I just let him call me that, but love it. Since I love these Disney live streams, they always give a good vibe to my day. We hope that they have good vibes. And cute dinos. Brandon says we went to Vegas 2 weeks ago and it was 115 degrees. Oh my gosh. James says 101 degrees. So far the high is 114. Am I truncating the stream today? No. I'm gonna stick to it today. We got some things to get done. No truncating. We're going to elongate. That's right. All right, Brandon says it was 115 degrees in Vegas. The first time Susan and I went to Vegas together as a married couple, we were walking up and down the street, and I believe it was 112 up on the marquees. And everybody, this is what always gets me. It's a dry heat. It's a dry heat. Our shoes were still melting on the sidewalk. So, you know, we were, that was the secret. We ducked into every casino, and the casinos knew it. They're like, aha, you have to come in for our air conditioning. So, that was our very first trip to Vegas. I remember that. So, dude, Brandon, I feel you. Totally feel you. Exactly. So much for dry heat, right? Out to the mouse. It's a dry heat. You know, TLP, there are people who haven't been to Disney and all they know is Six Flags, which is nothing wrong with that. But they may not understand that if you choose to, you can have more than cheeseburgers. You can have more than pepperoni pizza. And boy, there are some people who like to utilize that to the best of their ability. Dining is a big thing at Disney. Did you know that there are Disney accounts that have hundreds of thousands of followers, if not millions, and all they do is talk about the Disney food? That's all they talk about. So, well, people like it. People like to talk about it. People definitely want to know about it. Joe says, I remember Oklahoma. The play or the actual state? Shelty Mom, my sister lives in Arizona. She says it's a dry heat too. I say it's hot. It's just hot. Karen says, I wish it would get that hot in the UK. When it does, here's the difference though, Karen. You guys don't have air conditioners like we do. We have these gigantic things on top of our roofs and these buildings that make polar ice caps. in metal tunnels, and then they shoot it out these little grates, and they freeze dry your eyebrows off your face. That's how we survive. You guys don't have the polar ice caps in a box. So when you guys get up there, it's dangerous.
Wait, hello?
I don't know how you guys deal with it. Oh, manta ray. There is a difference between the hots. You can have hot, humid hot, windy hot, oven hot. It does make a difference. But for people who are cold-blooded, hot is just hot. They don't like it. And Go Tigers, they've been serving the same thing since when? Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's the same thing. So somebody last week on Threads posted a picture of a McDonald's ad from the 1980s, late 1980s. And it was of their new series of salads. And I saw that ad and I remembered those. And I'm like, I remember getting those salads and thinking, wow, I'm eating so healthy. I'm eating a chef salad at McDonald's. All my friends are eating cheeseburgers and french fries, and look at me eating a salad. And I don't know if they have those kind of options, but oh dude, no. Oh no. Oh, that guest just put his cooling towel in the Dinosaur pool. There's water fountains, dude. Don't. It's got chemicals in it. I mean, there's water. They have water in that building right there, like water fountains. Oh boy. Hey, does chlorinated water turn your neck green? I was just asking for a friend. Oh, he's gonna put it on his head. Oh, he's gonna put it on his head. Oh, he just put it on his head.
That has to go green.
Majority, if there's no air conditioning, I'm not going. Hey Dudley, I remember when I lived in Palm Desert, California, it got to 119 and I opened the front door and just shut it. I said, nope, done. There have been days that felt like that. Totally get that. That's like when it's really cold and it's snowing and you open the door to let your pet out and the pet walks out, puts their foot, one paw in the snow and then looks at you and goes, you know what, I changed my mind. I don't have to go anywhere. Is this water sanitary? It sure looks questionable to me. Hey, we're gonna lose Bill Nye the Science Guy. Anybody remember him? I want to change it up. You ready? Is this rock sedimentary? It sure looks questionable to me. All right, archaeology jokes, folks. Get them while they're hot. Liquid magma. Next, we have an actual dinosaur with real live dino DNA running around the park. It's on the Disney Channel. What's the line to my left? That is the lightning lane. If you pay for a lightning lane today, you can sign up and choose this as one of your lightning lanes, and you can skip the 25-minute wait. At this point, we have been in line for 20 minutes. So a little longer than 25, which I kind of figured. Dopey Runner's probably like, yeah, look a little longer than 25 to me too. See, I never got into Bill Nye, the science guy, but I was totally a Mr. Wizard's kid. Now, Ode to the Mouse, I used to do Mr. Wizard's experiments all the time at home. Loved watching Mr. Wizard. But tell me, Ode to the Mouse, have you ever watched Dinosaurs, the 1990s ABC Jim Henson show? You know, the one where the original Elmo was Baby Sinclair. If you've never watched it, you need to go on the Disney Plus and watch it. Sometimes Ode to the Mouse, but if you have watched it, you might want to go back and rewatch it. Great show, lots of social commentary. It was just funny. Gotta love the family dynamics on it, and of course, the baby.
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
It's just, Baby Sinclair was awesome. But the reason I brought it up is on that show, Dinosaurs, at one point, Baby Sinclair likes to watch his favorite science show. And it's a parody of Mr. Wizard. And on the parody on Dinosaurs, the Mr. Wizard character would always have a little boy helping him do the experiments. And in every experiment, it was always little Timmy. And little Timmy always either blew up, caught on fire, disintegrated, got stuck in the tar pits, or died somehow. And every time they did an experiment, little Timmy would die. Now, we're talking dinosaurs, so you know they all died. Let's just be honest. None of them made it in the end. So little Timmy just got out of there early. But at the end of every episode of Mr. Wizard parody, it would always be the catchphrase, Mr. Wizard, or whatever his name was on the show, would look up at the camera and go, "We're gonna need another Timmy." And every time he said that, Baby Sinclair would just,
We're gonna need another Timmy.
it's one of my favorite things from the show. So if you've never seen it, just go to watch Dinosaurs just to see, we're gonna need another Timmy. Jumbo, Kadani Sean, come in. Cicada, yes, that was with the Not the Mama. It was
Mama.
And then,
Not the mama.
Daddy, Earl. The kids just learned to say my name.
Not the mama. I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
And a little bit of other trivia. If you ever watch the show and you watch it and you're like, wow, Baby Sinclair sounds a lot like another little bitty cute red puppet that I've seen from Jim Henson. It's because they are both puppeted by the same puppeteer, Kevin Clash. Kevin actually puppeted and did the voice for Baby Sinclair. All right, Jumbo, if you guys are just joining us, we are live in Animal Kingdom today. We're waiting in line to ride Dinosaur in an air-conditioned environment. How you doing, Tyler? Happy August 1st. I saw more back-to-school photos on the social media, and I'm still blown away that people are already going back to school already. Like, when did they get out of school? This is the Carnotaurus. This is the scary guy. He tries to eat us on the ride. I mean, you can tell. I mean, you can't really blame him for wanting to eat us. Just look at that. He's got an empty stomach right there. He's just hungry. How much longer do you have, Cheryl?
Hey, up here! It's me, Bill Nye, the science guy. Check out the big green marble. That's planet Earth 65 million years ago. Here in the middle of the not just fly
They're not letting very many in at each time. It's all skin and bones. Look at that. Not even skin, he's just bones. Woo, 25 days. We got 3 weeks. I got 3 weeks to hang out with Cheryl. See, my mother was a media specialist, Cheryl, so she always had to work 2 weeks after the school year was over, and then she had to go back 2 weeks early to get everything ready before the school started. So she got 6 weeks in summer. So I only got to hang out with my mom during the summertime, not being in school on weekends. I only got 6 weeks. So I had a longer summer than she did, but that's rough for those who work in the school system. Now, some of you guys are saying, well, you know, I work at a job, I don't get summer break off at all. These teachers need it. It doesn't matter what's changed over the years. 25 kids in a classroom all day long. Wow. Bless their hearts. All right, we are officially at 30 minutes in line, guys.
We're gonna make our way into the openers on the right side now. Openers on that right side. Have fun with this
We're here to guard the door.
Of the Dino Institute, then I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you'll witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures.
I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are on this special mission.
All right, remember, only we are going on this special mission, guys.
entire party together if you want to ride together.
All right, everybody get your dino buddy. Does everyone have their dino buddy? my gosh.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Alright guys, let's go get that dino.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive. Move it.
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver. Left, right, left, right. That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it. Abort mission. Abort, abort.
Iguanodon.
Forget it. Get them out now.
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself. This is it. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it.
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Alright, everybody count your fingers and toes. This is one of those rides where you really do want to keep your hands, arms, and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
Please gather personal belongings from the couch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Does everybody still have their dino buddy? Look to your left, look to your right. If you are missing your dino buddy, please let us know.
Countdown to extinction.
Literally, it's countdown to extinction for this attraction. Hello there. All right, I'm turn everything back up so I can see everything. Whew. If we were the nickname these attractions, I would nickname Dinosaur Jocelyn. Whew. All over the place, man. All right, I want to check something. I'm on there anymore. So about 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, they released some new merch for Dinosaur, including t-shirts, magnets, hats, and trading pins. And I do not see any of them in the store. None of them. I don't see t-shirts, I don't see the magnets, I don't see the hats, and there are no trading pins. Wow, they're already gone. All right. We got in line right around 12:28 and we're out at 1:11. All right, let me jump back into the chat. What you got there, Cheryl? Oh, well, thanks for popping in and saying hi, B. Hope you have a great Friday and a wonderful weekend. Come and hang out with us on Magic Kingdom Monday. Hey, Dudley, did you get one of the trading pins? Just came out. Does it look like they're gone?
Yeah.
All right. Putting everything back together again. Watching. When I get back out and I connect my secondary device to the Wi-Fi again, it always plays, you know, behind a little bit on the stream, and have to bring it back up to speed. It just showed the, I'm gonna miss the human Pop-Tart. That's what I always called it. We all got to be Pop-Tarts in the toaster. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, so get some old pins. Yeah, that may be valuable. Oh yeah, now that we're outside, let me just dunk my head inside this dino pool. A little rest and relaxation. I was just shocked. The guy pulled out a cooling towel from his backpack. I was watching him when we were in the queue, and he throws it in over the bushes and into the water, wrings it out, and then walks over to the shade and puts it on his head. And I'm like, no, dude, there's water fountains like right in there. Don't go into a chlorinated pool. There's no telling what's in there.
Ooh, dino skeleton. Look, I make.
All right, let's check some stuff. Hot tart. Hot tart. I forgot what it was. There was somebody in the crew had sent me a message on Instagram or text or something at some point. I think it had something to do with, travel plans or something like that. And I was getting ready to start the car and go driving. So I said, I don't want to type this out. So I just quickly did a text, voice to text, and didn't read it. I just said it, hit send, and put the car in reverse and started moving. Whoops, should have read that, because boy, yeah, voice to text got it all wrong. I mean, it said a few things that were not family friendly. I'm like, I didn't say that. I don't use that kind of talk.
Utopia's taking over the trail like you.
Yeah, Cheryl, try the dino pool next time.
Whenever I was little, that's what they're doing. Oh, it's gonna be a Encanto.
Yeah.
Yes. So, I wish they had.
Onto a ride. And there's also a
Dinosaur, which is right over there.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
Yeah.
The Tropical Americas is going to appreciate.
That's the boneyard. Yeah, so no boneyard.
No, I'm so excited. It's gonna be celebrating. They're making it bigger.
But, looks cool. There's Restaurantosaurus. There's the new Indiana Jones ride. It's going to be Dinosaur redone. It's going to have the same ride mechanism. Look, you can even see the queue is the same out there. That's the queue. There's your dino pool. I wonder if we looked really hard if we could find Bruno. So, yep, that's the new Tropical Americas coming to Animal Kingdom. Alright, let's check our wait times. Wait times. Safaris is only 10 minutes. Dinosaur is 40. Expedition Everest 55, Navi River Journey 75, Avatar Flight of Passage is 80. Man, Cali is still down, it's still closed. Has it been down all day? Does anyone know if they checked? I didn't check it when we first got into the park, but it is still showing temporarily closed. This is not a day to have your water ride go down.
Dino Land isn't a thing.
All right, you guys want to go see a guy about a Yeti? Are you ready for the Yeti? I have to say, you guys on today's stream have completely taken me off guard. I really expected today just to be a quieter stream, and we were 45 away on our subscriptions from 35,400. I'm like, you know, that's good. That's a lot of numbers away. I don't know if I want to necessarily bring that up because I didn't want it to be a focus point. And somehow today, guys, you have not only hit 626 likes, but you've exceeded it today as well. And we are three subscribers away from 35,400. So it's amazing. If you want to do a last minute cruise, honestly, both gonna do a single rider, Parks and Cruising family, 3rd and 4th guest free on select Royal Caribbean cruises. Right now on Disney cruises, on their first 4 plus the Wish, on select cruises between October and March of next year, 2nd or 3rd and 4th guests are 50% off. So right now they've got some really great deals. They're trying to fill in the boats. So here's the deal: if it's a sailing that's already pretty full, it may not be a promotion that's available. But for whatever reason, they said, you know what, we want to get more people on this boat because it's not as full as we want it to be at this time of the year. They've got some good promotions going on. So if you guys want to do some cruising, let us know. Let us do some searching for us. You guys can reach out to us. Our website is ear-to-earmagic.com. Go to the travel services page. A lot of cruising for them. So, how you doing today? Oh, this is a short line. This is a really short line. Oh, this is not a long line at all.
Attention Expedition Everest team members.
Hi guys, thank you so much for just making this a fun day, a fun morning, a fun afternoon. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. And as always, Fridays are just kind of, let's just see what happens. So, and now we can jump in the single rider line. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Are we going to ride this 13 times today? You don't want to do that challenge today, Pickle Shake. That was such a humongous blessing. That one day, I'll never forget that. You guys really helped us out. We'll never forget that. How you doing? Never too old to play. How you doing? Well, come in. I'll grab some water when we get back to the gift shop. How about that? I'll hydrate some.
Can we get the box?
Everybody's coming in groups of fours.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the tent. Please, miembros del equipo de expedición deben coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de sí para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
All right, you guys know the rules. At the end of the ride, we got to make sure to call out that Yeti. Here comes our train.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the tent. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de sí para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
If you want to ride again, bags go by your feet.
All right, hands in the air, everybody. Take off your hats. Take off your ears. Ooh, that breeze feels good. too if I dropped all my hair scrunchies. Dropped all of them. Anticipation.
We're not stuck. Oh my gosh.
So do you think we get a warning, or they're just gonna just flip the switch?
Help! Help! Wait, I'm a baby.
Hundreds of times I've ridden this, guys. I've been delayed here before, but I've never had them turn the music off.
What's going on? Did something get stuck in
Can you chill?
Ah, there we go. The car in front of us got delayed. There they go. We had to wait for them to move. Wow, you can feel them. You can actually feel them in the mountain. There they go. That's us. Everybody smile. Let's go get that Yeti. I didn't know you guys could scream like that. That was impressive. Who was that in the chat? That was impressive. That's a scream queen right there. All right. I say they turned the music off when we were up there. I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no. All right, told you guys I would hydrate. go outside and let you guys watch a couple of trains go by. I'll take some water in. Take our turn now. Milestone complete. That's it, eh, Dudley? That's where we were stuck up there for a little bit. I got Cali River Rapids in 25 minutes. All right, let's go. You guys earned it. All right, let's go. Now, when we do Cali River Rapids, I like to do it as the last ride of the day. Reason being, it is a water ride. Our camera gets water in the power port, and it will, if it gets wet, it's possible that we will no longer be able to charge on the stream. So we like to do that at the end, just in case it does happen. We have to end the stream. It's not as big a deal. So let's head on over to Cali River Rapids. We're going to put our stuff in the locker. Keep my backpack dry. Let's go for a ride on Cali. It says it's 25 minutes right now, but that will go up. Because as soon as people realize it's open again, it's hot enough of a day, people will want to get wet. So let's go make it happen. How you doing today, Chris? 105 days till we're back in the parks. I Kitten Duo says I need some Yeti ears. A Yeti suit. All right, I'm gonna go. The lockers are complimentary. They are free for a small locker. So I'm gonna put my backpack in the locker.
I'll stay here.
The rest of it still says 25, so we'll do this as fast as we can. I think I'm just going to take the gimbal, put the backpack in the locker.
Shove everything in his hole.
Pardon me. 1050 right here.
Not a boots on the skink. I love that guess though. That's a great guess. Big sharp pointy tail. What animal has a big pointy tail? Go again. Not a sea turtle. They have pictures on the front.
All right. I'll take the gimbal. I'll take the chance. I'll be getting a little wet. I'm not worried about it getting some.
Sail down the river.
There have been times, Cyril, that I've ridden this ride and not gotten wet at all. And then, of course, there's the exact opposite. It's very kind of, you either get wet a lot or you just don't get wet much at all. It's all sort of the throw of the die. This is not Popeyes and Bluto's Bill Rat Barges over at Islands of Adventure, where they have gigantic waterfalls that they force you to go under, and they shoot water jets at you, and there's so. Made it into the building temple. good. How you doing, Lori Loves the Magic? Yeah, you can do that on Jurassic Park River Adventure as well. So we put up a poll today at the very beginning of the stream to let everyone choose what their reward would be for us hitting 626 likes on yesterday's stream. And you guys chose going to Nomad Lounge. And then I said, well, whatever is number 2 on the poll, that if you guys hit 626 today, we'll do it today. Well, you guys did it again. That's a double. So I'm gonna make sure we get on Cali River Rapids for today. Jennifer says this is kind of similar to what they got at Kennywood. That's some clear water. Still, don't put your cooling towel in there either. You know, it's possible today, guys. I could ride Cali River Rapids and actually get off more dry than I am now. So, always the possibility. Wow, it's so, the water is so clear you can almost not even tell that's water there. Wow, you guys are crazy. Up to 575 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so very much for all of that.
What I meant to do is that we're going to can. I meant to add 12, which there's 10 at 5 hours. I instead added 24 and then added 5 hours. So I was like, we're not going to get people to 11 nights. You absolutely beat me. Maybe I was like, no, we're going to keep this till 11 nights. And I was like, no. It was bad.
Are you so excited? Last time we had that, we had a walk this week.
You guys today have been just on fire all day today. Congratulations to the entire crew for 35,400 Magic Crew members.
Instagram post. Spider-Man far from home. Spider-Man far from home.
Yeah, you lost the one.
Hey, while you're doing it, while you're thinking like this, or can you just do it for waist? Oh, look at all the money here. Great thing.
Yeah, that seems weird. How did the likes go back down so quickly? Did someone like go create like 100 accounts like it and then say, haha, aha. Wait a minute, did we not hit 626? Did you guys fool me? Are you making me get on the water ride? Toilet paper is extra, guys. Toilet paper is extra. There was a flux capacitor on the Dino car. You guys are crazy. You know, when it does weird stuff like that, that's when someone goes, wait a minute. He says he doesn't buy likes, and then weird stuff like that happens. And when it does, even myself, I'm going, I have no clue. I am completely at you guys to know what happens when it comes to those. I have no control. Every once in a while there's a glitch. It happens. I'm not worried about it. Because the fact of the matter is, you guys deserve to ride anyway. So let's go ride Cali. It's all in fun anyway. Yeah, don't no white, Cheryl. No, that's not a good idea. No. There are fans in the queue here, so that makes it a little cooler. My check didn't clear? Well, that's no surprise, Pickle Shake. What? I gave them $103 bills. What's the big deal?
How many are there?
Actual birds, little aviary for the birds in between. All the supplies we need to go river rafting. Why are they up there? Shouldn't they be down here with us? Thank you, Kitten Duo. Have a wonderful Friday. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning and afternoon. Have a great one. We'll see you again soon.
Same kind of fun. Yeah.
Would you actually take her up?
I can.
There's something wrong with this. I want to
We use the latest and greatest technology here to book your rafting trips.
Yes, baby. That's what they try to do.
All right, let's see how wet we all get. Place your bets. Coming out dry, coming out wet. What do you guys think? Hey Dudley, just the fans, but it's in the full shade and the fans do help.
I've been playing baseball since kind of refreshing, wasn't it?
All right, here's the secret. Can I see if I can get this thing not to overheat while on the ride? Because it is already hot from being out in the sun, standing still. So I'll see if I can throw some water on it, if I can get a hold of the water. And if it does overheat, I do apologize, guys, but that's the thing. If we're moving, it's okay. But if we're not moving, it's gonna get rough. So I'm gonna try to keep it cool as much as I can. Somebody has an umbrella open on the ride. That's not a good idea. I have had the camera overheat before on this ride, so try to be careful.
For me, wrap them up. Please watch your step. Seatbelts are on either. Right there.
We're going to be loaded full.
We're going to get left.
I'm not sitting on it. Is Bowen going to sit on me first?
Yep. Sorry. No, that's my fault.
I'm sitting by Daddy.
I'm sitting by Daddy. You're sitting by Papa.
Why?
Nobody wants to sit with me. Fine. One more time on the tail and it goes this way. Awesome. Perfect. One more time on yours. Perfect. Papa, you got yours?
Papa, bucket, baby, good bucket.
Hey, you can see travel still look out there. Here we go. I feel like I got the wettest seat in the house.
I'm the one right here.
So I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, that's great.
I will turn the camera on myself because the only person they really want to see get wet is me anyway.
He likes to throw up.
But feel free
so
to
if you
laugh
wanna
or, you know, any kind of crazy stuff.
He throws up.
So,
You might get more viewers.
raise your hand if you want me to turn the camera around. So,
You can.
but I
Make
just,
it a YouTube
I don't. This is the one ride. It's like, you know, if I'm riding anything else, it's like it's on my own car. I don't bother anybody else. But you know, I don't want to be just sticking a camera up in front of everybody. So it's ear to ear magic.
Ear to ear magic. Check it out.
I love watching.
Halfway through, it's so hot it probably will overheat the camera. So right about the time I'm about to get splashed, everyone's gonna get excited, and the camera will shut down.
Get ready, Papa, for the elevator. Don't throw up.
All right, who's gonna get wet? Are you guys gonna get wet?
I hope I want to.
I'm okay with staying dry.
No.
So,
I don't want to go. I want to go.
You want to get soaking wet?
I want to get
It's probably going to be us get soaked and y'all barely get.
honestly, I feel like I'm going to get off more dry than when I got on. Just.
That's for sure. Hey, it's not as bad today as it has been the last 3 or 4.
We went to SeaWorld our first day here, and he did the little ride, and he got sick.
The Infinity, did you guys do Infinity Falls?
And he got sick. It was the funniest thing in the world.
So we did the Mako, then Infinity Falls right behind it.
Now Mako
got me sick.
Mako would do
Yes, and I'm like,
it. It's got some drops on Mako.
Here we go.
Don't feel bad about Mako. That's got some major height on it.
hey, we had to get on the meanest one right off the bat, you know.
I thought this counted as a shower. Does this not count as a shower?
No, my house.
Oh, okay.
My house.
I was going to tell my wife I've already showered today.
You can do that tonight. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see if we can turn it around.
It still happened. You have to wait till we get done.
All right. They all place their bets as about whether or not I'm going to get wet or not. So.
Here you go.
Like a gigantic human roulette wheel. Splish. I say the youngest have to get wet.
Look, that's what Bowen and Daddy just did. Mount Everest. Where? Right over here? Oh, right over there? Yeah.
All right, we're going to see if we can keep the camera from overheating before we do the drop. How I do it is I touch the screen and I absorb the heat with my finger. All right, here we go. Who's going to be going down backwards? Oh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. No, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Not looking good. Yum. It's my favorite flavor, chlorine. Woo! That was good. You got all of it. Oh. See if they turn the. Oh. All right. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh. Oh. Oh, splish. Oh. It's like my wife would say, you're glistening. All right, now we just got to make it past the elephants. Yeah, there's little boxes up there with buttons. If they push those buttons, the elephants spray.
You're going to get to spray it, son.
Yeah. And no more then. That's it. That's all we get. Yeah, normally the elephants will spray out at you if you use the buttons up there. All right, hang on. It's okay, we'll get their insurance card before we get out.
That was fun. Do it again.
All right, I might actually be able to.
What's the next ride? The river.
The Hobby River now.
What does that do? I don't know. I've never been to that.
Just the river ride.
It's not like that we're going to get wet.
I'm not going to get wet.
Oh, the Navi? No, it's an inside ride. It's like it's a small world, but on a different planet.
Oh, it's like a small world.
Well, you know, thank God this time I'm smart enough. Like, not my foot is lucky.
Compromise, whatever. Payment ain't went through like 2 months, so we want to come back. Feel good when
We're in a log jam. Thanks. Thanks there, Go Tigers. I can always count on you for a really good description.
I do Apple free, like they do it with me. I had through Apple.
Yeah, now for those who have never seen Callie, and now you've seen Callie and you've seen Bluto and Popeye's Bilge-up barges, you know the big difference between them.
The elephants are working now.
Yeah, they got little buttons up there. I guess they just didn't know where to push them. Now you see those elephants spraying? You may think that's water, but it's not.
Ew! It's not. Elephant's not. Ew, I'm not even spraying with it. Bristol, he has a YouTube channel. We'll have to watch his YouTube channel.
Yeah, we stream every weekday. So pretty much every day, Monday through Friday. So for 5 years we go to the parks, and we like to go to Animal Kingdom on Friday because it's way laid back and it's just a great way to start the weekend. So wait for it.
Every day.
Except for weekends. Yeah, we can take the weekends off sometimes. My wife and I are travel agents. So this is just good ways to help our travel clients.
Oh, yeah.
So they get to ride the rides and we get to answer all their questions.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know what? You didn't get sick. You did awesome.
I'm telling you,
And you can always ride a second time though if you need to. Thanks for letting me ride with you today, guys. Awesome.
Number 19.
All right. And it didn't overheat, thank goodness. Oh, that's awesome. All the kids from camp coming off the ride.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, it was configured earlier.
Watch a few of the barges go by this afternoon. That's right, Cheryl. Squish, squish, squish. Water spots on your glasses. And 2 colors of blue on my ear-to-ear magic shirt. And of course you got the buttons. Push the buttons, elephants go crazy. And they were not prepared for that. No, they weren't. You can tell by the look on their faces. Woo! All right. Did I get wet? A little. I did not get a super duper splash. But I did get some water on me. Almost hard to tell whether or not I'm sweating or just wet. Sweating or wetting. But, you know, I love it. The family gets to ride together and having a good time together. We got memories to talk about from riding Mako at SeaWorld. 3 generations riding rides. That's cool. That's just fun. It really is. So now I want to turn the camera around and not put people like that on camera if they don't have to be, but that family was extremely awesome about it. So oh, I don't have to do that. I don't have to check back in. I just go to my locker. Locker. Remember, when you finish your locker rental, oh, that didn't work. There is a button on the bottom that says end rental. Make sure to push that so your locker becomes available for the next guest. Oh. And because I put this in the locker, my bag is not going to smell like river water. So when you're done, there's a button right under here. Hold it. And that puts this locker back into play for somebody else to rent. So it is free for a standard locker for 2 hours. If you need a locker for more than 2 hours, I recommend going to the front of the park, paying $7, get one up there. And remember, if you got park hopper tickets and you're gonna park hop, take your receipt with you and you can use that to park hop with your rental locker as well. It's the same thing. Oh, Owen would like that. So would Caleb. It's the same thing with buying, if you have to pay for parking for your car and you park hop and you drive to a different park, make sure to take your receipt with you. Your parking and your locker rentals are transferable to different parks. Well, when does that come into play? Especially if you go to a water park. If you rent a locker at a water park, park closes at 5 o'clock, you now want to hop over to Magic Kingdom. You bought a locker to use at Typhoon Lagoon. Well, take your receipt over, get a locker rental at MK, put some of your stuff in there for your hands on. You've already paid for it, might as well use it, right? Ooh, oh, I'm swimming upstream. Oh my gosh, they're all on the right side. I wonder what happens if you get which locker you pick. Normally, Jess and Kev, when you rent a locker, it prints out a locker receipt. Today's, it didn't. I guess it was just out of paper or the printer was malfunctioning. But most of the times we've done it, we've gotten a piece of paper that has our locker number on it. If you are ones in which you need a little extra, take a picture of it, just to be on the safe side. Horatio, yep. Well, you're welcome. Like I said, it really comes in handy because, you know, almost everybody rents a locker when they go to the water parks. So use that to your advantage. Leave a guy over there. All right, if you guys have had some fun with us today and you're brand new to our channel, please, please, please do me a favor. Come back and maybe some more fun with us. We're going to be back at it again next week, Monday through Friday, as we always do. And the more people on the dance floor, the better the dance party. So come on back. Make sure to subscribe. Thank you guys. Today, you guys did what I thought was impossible. And that's pretty amazing. 35,400 Magic Crew. Real people having a real good time. Hopefully having real connections. And we love that. It has been a day, and we are thankful that you have been a part of it. Whether you are brand new to our channel and this is the first day you've ever been a part, or you've been with us for many, many years, we are thankful. This channel is what it is because of you guys. I think some people forget that this community is the heart of what we do. This channel is not me doing what I want to do and you guys involuntarily having to just follow along and watch. We try as hard as we can to make sure that we do what we can for you guys and take care of you guys and provide you what you're looking for. Thank you so much for being a family-driven group of community people who take care of each other. I appreciate that, guys, so very much. As we close out today, as a reminder, for our travel business, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We have been doing this a very long time. And, you know, some people may think, well, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. And I'm sure I don't know everything, of course not. But I will say that experience of doing it, being there, and experience it in real time on a regular basis, all times of the year. And we hope that that experience can lend itself to a less stress-filled vacation the next time you come. Whether it's Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, any of the major cruise lines, including Disney Cruise, Virgin Voyages, MSC, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages. I gotta say Virgin Voyages and Virgin Voyages. And we would love for you guys to reach out to us. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Fill out one of the travel inquiry forms. Let us know where you want to go. And remember, our services come at no cost to you. We don't charge anything. Nope, we get paid a commission for helping you. So it's almost like we get to help you. Somebody else pays us to do it, and you get the help for free. And that makes it something we build and push back into what we do here for the channel. So it just rolls itself into everything we do and everything we do for our community. So thank you guys. So many of you are already part of our travel family, and we appreciate your business. Thank you for reaching out to us and letting us take care of all your travel. And if you've never done so, we hope that you guys would ask questions of those who do, and see if it might be a good fit for you as well. So reach out, eartoearmagic.com, and thank you guys for the referrals as well. All right, now your time to go home. Maybe time to take it easy and get inside, and maybe air conditioning. How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
So as awesome, we're gonna close out today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Take care of each other. Look out for the next guy behind you. As we always say, these three things, keep it in mind as you go day by day and wherever you go. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know what kind of effect in a very positive way you can have on somebody else's life in the smallest of ways. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. Patrons, we'll see you guys in the patron chat and all weekend long. And don't forget, next Tuesday is our patron Zoom call. And we'd love for you guys to be a part of that. If you've joined before, or have been a long-time member, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we got some great giveaways. Got a Utopia of the Seas Starbucks mug and a pass holder, limited edition trading pin for Disney Starlight Dream Trade, which I believe is no longer available and sold out. So we'll have a couple of those to give away on next Tuesday. So thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful afternoon. And remember, you have more of an influence on others than you think you do. So use it in the best way possible. Have a great one. Thank you guys. We'll see you next week. Thank you, Lynn. Have a great weekend. We'll see you guys real soon. Bye, everybody.